Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Saturday afternoon live stream. Hope you guys have had a great day so far, because I know I have. I want to say thank you to anyone who's stopping by or who is joining us from the Forts Pro League kickoff stream. Yes, you heard that right, the Forts Pro off stream. Well, started today. Started right now. Hello, hello, hello. Or rather, about 2 hours ago. And it was good. It was very good. I liked it. Liked it a lot. Excuse me one moment while I double check on the stream status. Make sure everything is going smoothly. Okay. Alright, there we go. Things are looking nice and smooth now. Much better. I want to say thank you one and thank you all for joining us as we are going to be hanging out tonight. So we just wrapped up the Forts Pro League season opener. So now we're just going to be hanging out and bantering, having some fun with you guys. I could actually reply to chat meaningfully. Hey there, jamming. Hello there, toothpaste. Toothpaste! You guys did well. Dude, the name, the team name is really good. That made me happy. Cole, great. Yes, please. Your whelp was the best moment of last stream. So I didn't mention it. I was talking about other things, and I didn't mention it at the time because there was too much going on. Dude, that was heart-wrenching. Just seeing you catch that, it is so rare. Like, I don't know how your fort didn't collapse. When it rotated and fell forward, and then you caught it with like a vertical brace that just, I don't know how that thing didn't just rip. Like, what? Like, I thought for sure that was the end for you. I thought for sure that was it. But hey, you held on to it. And you know what? Good work. Like, there was what, 3 teams there that had, I would just say, new players to the game, and it was nice to see. I kind of felt bad for you guys against 42, because like I know you had Top Cat, who isn't exactly new, but still against 42 and Peel, that's a combo right there to have to deal with. Like, we kind of sort of knew how that was. I'm gonna be honest, kind of sort of knew how that was gonna end up before it started. But at least you guys put on a good show. Yeah, 40 hours. Only 40 hours? Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, well, today we're going to be doing a little bit of No Man's Sky. I like this game because I could sit here and chat with you guys while doing things in the background and actually have meaningful communications, meaningful banter. You feel like your base building is okay, but your game sense ruined it. Yeah, so I would say that would be a good description of you guys in for Cold Great generally. You guys did many of the minor things really well. Everything from the base leaning to understanding how to build, you know, tiny doors, and you guys had all the little efficiencies down packed, but the amount of general floating you guys did, as in you weren't spending your money. So the other team was just able to build more stuff than you. We see that fairly often where people get lost in the details. They, want to make sure that the doors are perfect, want to make sure that their stability tech is online, and making sure everything's all great and either neat or extra stabilized or something of the sort. Whereas if the opponents just don't care about any of that, dude, the guy had like a three long door that was like a 3 long diagonal door. The thing took like a full 8 seconds to open and close, and he's still came out on top just because he fired his cannon more times. It's like I was looking at this like there's no way, and yet it worked. So it just, there are some things that you just have to prioritize. Like there was one moment I recommend you watch back onto the watch back through the VOD and see it, but there was one moment where you guys had floated like 1,800 to 2,000 metal, and hadn't even yet used your commander, your overdrive commander. You guys were overdrive commander at the time, and overdrive commander, as you know, boosts your economic production by like 2x for a couple seconds. And so you guys had floated 2,000 money, were actively floating money, and still hadn't used the overdrive commander buff. So that was just a frankly ridiculous amount of money just left unused and wasted, whereas the opponents were just not doing basically anything right in terms of base building, but it didn't matter because they were spending their money building weapons and firing it. Like they had floated like actually somewhere between like 0 and 200 money, which means that despite you guys having fully upgraded mines, commander, like overdrive commander, were behind on economic investment and expenditure than your opponents, who was doing all kinds of boxy nonsense, or rather inexperienced stuff, I should say. Nonsense isn't the right word. It was obviously was enough to work. You should have been cannon stacking, but you're panicking because of the lasers. Understandable. Hey, you know what? Happens to everyone. Besides, cannon stacks have a nasty habit of getting door sniped. Alright, well, welcome to No Man's Sky. I know I said I wasn't going to stream this game much more, but also I've been having fun. Here's what, you're panicking the whole time because you do some bad mistakes. You know what? Welcome to Forts. I'll get used to it. I know I said I wasn't going to stream this game much, but also I want to stream this game because I want to play this game, and that's how that works. Hello there, Shad Nadler. Last we left off, I was broke, so I'm out here trying to create our first mining facility. What I'm going to do is build a bunch of bases that harvest minerals for me, so I don't have to do it myself. The problem is that I don't have any of those things. Beautiful interceptor. Dude, I got so ridiculously lucky with this interceptor. It is gorgeous. It's like, it is so beautiful, I'm probably never getting rid of it. Alright, and then the settlers want things. Nano weave chamber or neutron facility. Nano weave chamber, neutron facility. I don't know which is which, and it doesn't tell me. So I'm just gonna pick this one. Okay. Anyone else think No Man's Sky should have a spore like Critter Creator? Randomly find a player's critter creation in the game. I mean, I'm not going to think strongly one way or another. All I would say is that I have an eyeball that's made out of eyeballs. What am I looking for here? You. Look at him. He has eyeballs within his eyeball. And he rolls around. He eats everything, by the way. His whole gimmick is that he's an eyeball with eyeballs for eyeballs. And then he devours everything and just rolls around like a vacuum cleaner and just leaves nothing untouched, undevoured, unabsorbed. I'm gonna leave that as it is. I'll just leave that there. Is No Man's Sky multiplayer? Yes, it is. Being Team 2 unironically made you 2x worse. So there is something about... So, like, obviously the maps are symmetrical. Like, there's no mechanical difference between being on Team 1 and Team 2. However, if you don't practice being on Team 2 and having things mirrored, it could be a little bit confusing to the brain. So you do actually have to practice being on Team 2. I know Eaton, for example, prefers being on Team 2. Precisely because most people practice Team 1, they then prefer to be Team 1. And so in order to prevent that, all he did is start practicing on Team 2 so that when everyone chooses to be Team 1, that makes him stronger. So you do actually have to practice a little bit on Team 2. I know I, for one, am accustomed to being on Team 1, and so sometimes I'll be on Team 2 and be like, oh yeah, let me try to build some Tier 3s, then realize I built them backwards because it's inverted. You have one you're 99% fine with, and now it's almost fully completed, all inventory stocks, etc. You're not aiming for it as a primary goal right now. You found an intercept that looks even better, you're committed to by now, you guess. All I know is that you cannot change interceptors. Wait, is this... What is this waiting for? This desires silver. Do I not have silver? I don't have silver. Oh my god, I don't have silver. Why am I broke? It's because I'm new to the game and don't have things. But yes, No Man's Sky is multiplayer, and yes, it could be like massively multiplayer. It could have literally hundreds, if not thousands of people all hanging out, because that's just how that works. But yeah, dude, I got super lucky with my interceptor, because it is actually what's the word? It is actually a channel colors and looks cool. Is you can't paint them, you can't recolor them, you can't reshape them. You're pure RNG for what color scheme and shape and it is. So I got ridiculously lucky having one that's actually the appropriate paint job. Why are you like this? It's actually the appropriate paint job, and it looks incredibly cool. Like, of all the interceptors I've seen, I don't think I've seen one that I would prefer over this guy. So, that's kind of impressive. Not to be no-lifing Hades 2 right now. Dude, Hades 2 is another good one. Hard to say no to Hades 2. What was it? The lasers. Dude, the lasers were doing horrible things to people this time. They were doing a lot of damage, I gotta say. Alright, let me... Mostly via... What's the word? Door snipes. Guess how much fun that was before they added all the features of having more than one ship and scrapping them for parts and all that. I can imagine. I don't want to, but I can imagine. Like, then you couldn't upgrade them. Yeah. Oh. It's a hurricane outside. I guess we're just gonna wait here a minute. I shouldn't be doing that. That's how I end up in the floor. That's not actually how I end up in the floor, but it could end up in the floor, so I gotta be careful with that. But But you could fully stack upgrades. Just put in 30 times the same upgrade and 1 slot every ship on site. Can you not do that now? I mean, you have to have the upgrades, which are mechanically difficult to come by, but... Oh, you mean these upgrades, like these... These didn't have a stack limit of like 3. Okay. Okay, that's... different. That's very different. I understand. Yeah, that's... I could see that being a little strong. Well, at least compared to what it is now. I mean, to be fair, it's not like it's difficult anyways. The game is not meant to be hard. It's not like I'm out here struggling for ship strength. God knows I was out here destroying like A-class pirate dreadnoughts with the starter ship with no upgrades. So it's not like getting an interceptor meaningfully made me a stronger, more powerful starfighter. Okay, so I need 2 things. 1, collect. I wish I could put this into the storage containers without having to via the quick menu. I can do it manually, but not via the quick menu. Alright, so the only thing stopping me from expanding this is lack of ferrite dust. And it's specifically ferrite dust. So we have to go mining for rocks. Like floor rocks, the basic floor rocks. And then I need to set up some... I think the next place I need to set up is probably... I mean everywhere. I'm going to do this. Because you are here, and I'd rather you didn't. So, I've shot him, which means he's going to get friends. And then I've shot his friends, which means his friends are going to get friends. There we go. Okay. We found out somewhere like Monday that NPCs are somewhat skilled to your stats. Was roaming around the current expedition and fought some pirates in the trash ship, and they were like existed for a limited time. Yeah, so I discovered that pretty quickly. I was actually taking down dreadnoughts faster, or approximately as fast with the starter ship than I was with the with my kitted interceptor, which was incredibly disappointing. Like, it was just more efficient for me to not use the interceptor, because the moment I got into the interceptor, everything is scaled up ridiculously high. And then I had to figure out a way of dealing like 6x the amount of damage just to get the same amount of damage done. And like, I can't do that. It's just more efficient for me to, you know, not. To just not use the interceptor, because I'll do more damage if I don't use the interceptor. You know, percent damage, I guess. So that was a little unpleasant. It's not going to stop me from using the interceptor. It didn't actually increase player power. This multi-tool, however, very good. I need to get out of the forest. I can't see. There you are. That's good. Now you. Nope. Another healer. Got it. Now you. Now this one. Ta-da! How come you're killing bots? They are the local police force. And, they hate when people do anything. So if I do something like try to build a base and I get seen building a base, then, they shoot me. So in an effort to avoid that, I'm shooting them first. How far away is that? I may as well. Another interceptor. So now that I've shot them, they won't exist for a while. Rather, I've cleared all the ones in the area, so they won't be here for a while. Because they won't be here for a while, I can do things like build in peace. You're currently in the process of attempting planetary invasion. In what game? I mean, nothing survives at the fully upgraded. I mean, yes. You're installing No Man's Sky? Ah, understandable. Okay, so we get a little bit of lore. Access log, imposter detected. Manifesting personality protocol. Over the span of endless slow centuries, we changed. In the face of a tragedy's repetition, our definitions of everything changed. Schisms formed in the hive, debates, creativity, songs, rituals. We heard the screams of she who was, and we fought back. Warning, boundary node exposed. Extract weapons tech. We get. What are you? Snazzy looking. Very low tier stats. This is not. It's not that low tier, but it is low tier. Oh, I'm getting sounds. Okay. Not the first time we fight pirates, defenders, systems, interceptors at the same time, just because you wanted to support an attacked freighter. I can say this. I've never accidentally. You know, I will say that's kind of difficult to pull off. Managing to piss everyone off. Because it's not like you get real control over your flight in space. Like it's a nearly an on the rails combat experience. All you really do is pull the shoot button and watch things explode. So seeing it, getting everyone pissed off is a little bit both unfortunate and kind of funny and really unexpected. There should be no sentinels around to stop me from committing harvest. Looking to harvest rock-shaped things. I should probably be able to run No Man's Sky. I assume so. The game is like 8 years old or something. It's not meant for... Game's older than forts. Minotaur makes a multi-tool look like a corner. So, I don't have a lot of experience with the Minotaur. I just got the Minotaur. I should actually bring that out. So, we're in the robot now. Oh my god, it does. Holy smokes. Jesus Christ. I completely forgot about this thing. Just vacuum. Wow, have I been missing out? Just click and drag. Okay. Yeah. I like seeing my ship in the sky. I need to get a, like actually a giant fleet. Because right now I have a big ship and like a tiny corvette to go with it, or a frigate to go with it, but Need to actually invest in getting a fleet. Don't mind if I do. How do I get out of this thing? Thank you. You're working on filling out your fleet now. I think you're at 28 ships. Ooh. Yeah, I think what I need to do. I'm not going to do this yet because I don't have basic materials to even, you know, do things. Like I'm out here looking for ferrite dust. Speaking of which, I need to figure out how to get ferrite dust. The only thing I can think of is harvesting like magnetized ferrite and then unrefining it or something of the sort. I don't even know if you can do that. Like otherwise, how do you get ferrite dust other than walking around with a Minotaur? I look like a Mercedes-Benz mech. Oh, I'm not that fancy. I don't have the fancy flavor of mech. Range on this thing's pretty good too. The logo, ah. You know what, fair enough. Not much rock around here. Guess that's... Doesn't look like he's leaking oil. Why are you like this? Well, there goes that plant. Good. Will be missed weapon charge. Used oxygen to recharge. That's terrifying. And this really is just like click and drag. Just one ticks the stuff. I feel like I'm playing Rift Breaker, but third person. Complete with laser and jump jet. Wait a second, is there a... There we go. That's more like it. Oh, no, this is not okay. This is so slow. Oh my god. And it's walking forwards without me pressing buttons. This is not functional. I'm sorry. That's not okay. It's so hard. The camera is so unfortunately done. Laser also has exponential scaling like the multi-tool one. Well, I'm gonna have to ask what you mean by that. Like, what does that mean? Like, typically, if you say something has exponential scaling, you know, it has some kind of modifier you can throw on it. But the laser is in of itself not modifiable. There are upgrades which are on it, but they don't really work like that. I have to be in constant motion just so I can see out of around the side of my neck. When it's close to overheat, it's way more powerful. It's also not exponential. They don't explain it. The FOV was terrible. Yeah, it wasn't just the FOV. Like, I could get behind not having, you know, great FOV if it's more immersive. But also it not being able to move while also auto-moving was not okay. But as it gets closer to overheating, it does more damage. Yes. I mean, I haven't tried, but I'd be surprised if it didn't. Though it's going to be mechanically much more difficult to overheat this thing. I'm actually not convinced I can overheat it. It's not generating heat, or it's dissipating heat faster than it's generating it, I should say. Okay, I will take this opportunity to return. A little bit of everything. I'm looking for ferrite dust mostly, because I'm broke. Because I can't build things without ferrite dust. I'm going to take this opportunity to go visit space. There's that ship with the purple bits. That's my fleet carrier. It's big. It takes up most of space. Bounties, rewards, chromatic metal. Okay. Okay. Not a great expedition, but got a little bit of something. Did say that we took some hefty damage, so we're gonna have to go repair this. That ferrite grind. So, so I'm new to the game and still trying to figure out a lot of things. Is there a way to get ferrite dust automatically like the other... Like, I just set up a basic copper farm because, you know, I'm learning how to do the farm stuff, or the mining stuff. Is there a way to get ferrite dust? You're just buying all the ferrite from every station you come across? Okay, so that's a way to do it. That's kind of sort of what I've been doing. It's not enough. And I'm only recently rich enough to meaningfully do that. Okay. You haven't seen a ferrite dig site? It's like I've seen dig sites for the upper tier ferrites, and I just don't know if you can unrefine ferrite, because if I could like make a dig site for magnetized ferrite and unrefine it into ferrite dust, that would work, but I don't know if that's mechanically possible. Is this done? This looks done. An oxygen farm, you can make your own dust, but it's kind of annoying. One ferrite dust and oxygen is 2 rusted metal, which will refine into ferrite dust. Okay. No, that's something I could do, because I would have to get an oxygen farm. I could just get a rusted metal farm. Oh, wait a minute. Rusted metal is just a thing you can farm, and then refine it into ferrite dust. No, that's reasonable. I will probably be doing that literally next. Hold on, let me look at... Before you had millions of units to blow in materials, that's how you did it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, I need to finish up the copper side of things here, because I need to get a little bit more storage, like at least 1 stack worth of storage, I think. And then from there I'll work on ferrite dust mining, which I'll do rusted metal. When I feel like you can do it pretty fast? Yes. Yeah. Thing is upgrades, so I just have to use them for a while. I just have to, you know, have the ships to begin with. Is power side or this is mine side? Yeah, it is. So each of these is 500. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4. I want like 20 of them. Ish. Give 19. I think I'll do 18 here. 2, 3, 4. Metal plates. Why can't? Why is there no other way to craft? That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And get out the way. Sorry, working in a squad? No. I only just got my first ship. The Interceptor is my first ship outside the starter ship, so I've not done anything related to squads or anything for that matter. Like, I've barely touched the freighter in terms of things I can do on the freighter. Okay, where was I? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'm out of metal plates. Nine. Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Missing components. Why are you like this? Dandy to craft more than one thing at a time. Not from that menu, unfortunately. Exocraft is too far away, so I need to summon you. Which is you. You're no longer too far away. I require your gifts of money. Okay. Settlers have some weird requests for buildings. I have questions that I don't know if I want the answer to them. Okay, so I have to do this. I have to press so many times. Need to like get an auto clicker. Alright, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Hopefully this works. 19, and then 20 goes over there. Alright, can I fit you here, or are you gonna yell at me for being too long? First thought it was fun. Heard. Ooh, tell me about it. How did that go? Are you going to play Silksong? I do not currently intend to play Silksong. At least not on stream. I'm sure it's a good game. I have no doubts. It just isn't on the list of things that I think will do well on the channel. Or that people will enjoy watching. I don't know what just happened. Out of ferrite dust again. I need a couple hundred more. Okay. Grab all the ferrite dust. All of it, please. Just chop down the forest and everything within it. So many resources. It's so pretty. Look how pretty this place is when you've turned it into a barren wasteland. Alright, I think we have enough goods to get so much carbon from that. And pick up some animal flesh in there too. Okay. Did some TDM. Basically shoots stuff for 2 to 3 rounds. 30-second unlimited respawn. It's an infected. Okay. Technical attack defense. Okay. Oh, complete with a vehicle. Well, that's fancy. Hey there, the tomato. Welcome in. Should I say welcome back? Where are the metal trees? You need them. I mean, there are metal trees here. I do have metal trees. So there, you know, here and stuff. They're not made out of ferrite dust. More wood for the machine gun, right? These trees are made out of metal, mostly. Not a phone. You got 5 to 8 tags yourself, got tagged a lot. People were great. Rental gear was serviceable, sites for crap servers. Aim using BBs. Tracer fire. Aim by tracer fire. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Alright. Let me out. They all connect here and then cross. We should have in this network 2,000. Okay, I don't need 20,000 in storage, so I've overkilled it a little bit. I guess. Okay. Okay. I will keep that in mind for next time. I will leave it here, but keep it in mind for next time. Shading beam building. I don't like the free cam mode. It doesn't work very well. And it's basically still up to it's short ranged and basically still up to your character anyways, so I'm sure like it's fine, but it's not great. You don't need 20k copper storage yet. Yeah, I'm not unhappy about having 20k, just it's not something I should be. I have other things to spend my money on. I don't need to spend my money on this. Not using duplication glitches. I'm not aware of any duplication glitches, and I intend to keep it that way. It's fine. A Walmart and several square kilometers would go hard at this point. Yes. A little to the left, a little up, and then send lead downrange. Definitely designed for CQC. You want I'm noticing this is not my bolt caster. This is the wrong bolt caster. You want longer engagement ranges. One of the guys there is selling his DMR heavily modified and decked out and considering buying it. Ah. Potentially. Well, that'll have to be something you have to decide on. Honestly, I just went with the... I have to check to see which one I had. I had a couple. Did that actually connect? Yes, yes it did. Sweet! So I have like the 16 hours until this thing fills up, and then I can come collect 2 and change stacks of copper, which is pretty alright. So every day I can collect 2 and change stacks of copper from this place. It will run indefinitely. And can be easily expanded. Alright, neat. Copper is working, guys. Now I have to figure out how to get ferrite dust, because screw harvesting it. I know how to do that. We're gonna go searching the local area. This is magnetized ferrite. Got some good uranium. This is rusted metal. Alright, rusted metal it is. Flith. Let's go visit. Alright then. I'm just going to land anywhere because that's how this works. Low land, you're made out of anywhere. This is a low atmosphere planet. It's gonna be yucky. But then I can't handle. Alright. Hope there are antlions on this planet. I've already had to deal with giga worms. Don't you put that evil on me. Polyp colony. Mm. Alright. I fly. Alright, what is that? What is it? A monolith. It's here. It's round. Okay. An entire language floods every part of my mind. I retain what I can, the rest fades almost instantaneously. I learned an Atlas word. Hello. Okay. Interesting. A few sources of lore in the game? Yeah. Okay, so there is a hotspot here of rusted metal. It is C-class. I'll put this... Let's just do this for now. Let's see if there's power nearby. Think I can make it up this thing? Yes, but I'm a little far. What are you? Oh. I think there's no hotspot that can be. Oh. I don't think there's a hotspot nearby this thing. He's close enough to be in range. Yeah, there's no hotspot nearby. Okay, so we're gonna keep searching. A little past. Go on, do it. There we go. S tier copper. I don't need this. You know, as much as this takes a lot of energy to do, I like this place. There was something question mark here. There it is. What are you? You are an animal deposit. Okay. 300 meters this way. Have a B class. Copper. Unfortunate. This looks like rusted metal. You are in fact rusted metal. Power. I forgot what the gases were on this place. It's a C class. You're a rusted metal. Why are you like this? Oh, I'm up here now. What are you? Oxygen, C class. I do need oxygen. I could be bothered to do. Oxygen here. Real rusted metals that friends have made along the way. You have Beak class, though I suspect it's up here, which is probably unfortunate. Ow. It bit me. Alright, this counts as rusted metal here. Let's find approximately the exact center. Because I'm going to need a waypoint beacon. Good. Now we have to search for power. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Geronimo. Rip the dream. Definitely went too far with this. Nailed it. Alright, got power here. But is there... There's no metals anywhere. Okay. Moving on. I can get used to these low gravity planets, I must say. I can get used to them real quick. You've just found a creature that looks like a flying flesh ball with over a dozen saggy breasts hanging off it. Those are words. Those are certainly words. Oh, it's copper. No nearby hotspot. Just slightly disturbing. I take this opportunity to restock on some food. This sprints surge. I can sprint faster for 15 seconds. I think it's just unlimited sprint for 15 seconds. Neat. Have a C class over here as well. Makes me wonder if there's a faster way to do this kind of searching. More copper. Jesus Christ. Isn't copper like the least... It's the least popular, least common thing on this planet, and yet I'm finding it the most. Why is it like this? Hello, Tech Priest, welcome in. How you doing? Lazy Claws in you too. Well, sounds like sounds to me like we need to set up a place for the community to all gather together and construct things, because we can just do that. Your ship and fly. Well, you see, how does that help me? Hello there, Orb. I love, man. Lovely coppery goodness. Just what you need. Yes. Discuss making a community play. I've never seen it up and running. It is quite inconvenient to do. Game really doesn't. I mean, No Man's Sky generally doesn't reward or lend itself toward cooperative play. And then, actually physically, like actually doing it in game is mechanically difficult. Corvette with autopilot. And you see, you've used several words and I don't know what most of them mean. You've used 4 words and I don't know what 3 of them mean. So I'll have to get back to you on that one. Meh. I don't know what I was expecting. Try toggling the semiflange. I completely forgot about the semiflange. That doesn't look natural. Don't mind if I do. Not what I came here for, but I'm not going to say no. Alright. Meters generally here. It doesn't look natural. We have geodes predating original carbon dating on this planet. This is where it shouldn't be natural, but nothing else makes sense. Oh look, another copper deposit. Of course. Okay. Giant oyster. I can see that. I mean, use the autopilot in the Corvette ship and get out of scan. That just sounds like walking with extra steps. Like, I can have my ship next to me anytime I want. That doesn't help me find things or even move faster for that matter. Not that I know how Corvettes work. Not really. I've seen them. We saw a giant Star Destroyer. Someone made. That was cool. Extra steps when you go for a walk, yes. Oh, I should probably go visit down here. the scans and also check for... It's just carbon. Not much down here. Okay. Ooh. Detected a hotspot. Just as again, your unorthodox farming method for powdered iron is generating something like 2K in less than 5 minutes manually. Okay, so what do you have going on there? 'Cause that sounds like bootstrapping potential. Is it piracy? It's piracy, isn't it? You can use a spaceship and use his guns to farm a planet service. Okay, well that is how I've been doing it before. My weapons and spaceship are not sufficiently powerful as to get a how do I describe it? A good rate, because it takes time. I have to like focus fire on rocks and actually aim at them. But that is how I've been doing it, for the most part, because it's just good. I found that S tier silver is not what I'm looking for, but if there's a power node nearby that I can use, I will mark it. There is a power node nearby I can use. Okay. So this will get marked S tier silver, and I will come back to this later. Let me actually put this in the right spot. This counts as good. So I'm going to add in a save beacon. Let me actually find the exact center of this place. I don't need to be hyper precise because we're at close range here, but we go here, and now I go to the halfway. I stand here and I walk directly at this thing. And when I'm halfway there, I build the base. Perfect. Base computer. Alright. That's fine. Neat. So now we carry on looking for the real prize. And that means going elsewhere. Oh, hotspot detected. We have an A level. What are you? Why is it always copper? Why can't it be rusted metal? Like a rusted metal deposit is just like not a thing. Is that what's going on here? Did you find one already? Oh yeah, you're right, I did find one. It was low tier, but I did find one. You're correct. And there was no power near it. Thank you for reminding me of my lack of brain. What are you? Big rock. More copper, yeah. More copper. That's not a jetpack, that's a whole thruster miniaturized into your back. Yes! Good! More. Silver. And... hotspot detected. This way. This way somewhere. You said you didn't want copper, so now you get silver. Yeah. Yeah. This is, you know, I guess I am asking what getting what I asked for. We did it. It's an S tier. Copper. Alright. Moving on. This expansion changed the planet? Why? What benefit would I obtain, or what should motivate me from the changing the planet? So honestly, this low gravity is helping me search real well. Alright, A tier. Copper. Okay. You're eating flowers and replenish your life support, which actually makes your whole baguette to make it more efficient. Yeah, it doesn't make it more efficient. I've checked, unfortunately. Which is why I'm eating the flower. It's less efficient. How much copper you're finding on a planet with supposedly spared copper? You should go to a casino. That look is insane. Yes. Usually such a French people like you. Oh no. Yeah, the food system it doesn't really, the cost to benefit ratio for the food is not good. Like there's some stuff, some really deep stuff worth building that you could use to like break the game levels of bonuses, but for the most part, no. For the most part, it's just the more you spend, the more you process on something, the less effective it is in terms of cost-benefit ratio. Not saying that top-tier stuff is not useful, just that it's not worth producing. Compared to just using the lower-tier stuff. Like literally flour. Ta-da! It's more silver. How? I don't understand. Okay. Also, I misread it. Copper is the most common resource, and the other two resources, silver and rusted metal are less common. It's the order of frequency is copper, rusted metal, then silver. Still not matching my encounter rates. I fly. It's another S-tier silver deposit. Okay. So, technically, I can just go back to that rusted deposit. I can't use natural power. I would have to power it with, well, itself probably. Or another power source. I could probably do solar. Okay. Your guy's tone must be rock solid. Too much flour a day. Flour a day keeps the biology away. Too close to another deposit? What's going on here? Yes, I am. I need to go this way. Is it relaxing? Yeah, honestly, that's why I enjoy this game. It's just a nice, relaxing experience. Just go out, enjoy, nice evening. I've been mostly hanging out in Discord, just playing the game. It's nice. It's actually just a nice experience. Was it last? We've had people join in every now and again, like co-op wise. More experienced players that just stop by to say hello, which is cool. Listen to people roleplay Italians. Yes. Ta-da! Yeah, it's rusted metal. All right, it's C class. If I can work with that. Power. All right, first off, let's find the exact center of this thing. Right here. Next, C class better than no class. Correct. I can work with C class. Nearest hotspot is over here. That looks like it's in range. It also ensures to walk past a better deposit immediately after. I am tempted to look for a better deposit. But realistically, it shouldn't make or break things. Alright, now we find the center. There it is. Alright, now I look back at this thing. It's in range. Okay, so I'm going to set up save beacon right here. March directly to this way. And when we're halfway there, which is about 275, 240, sorry, it's 280. Be about the halfway mark. Which is inconveniently over this hole. It is kind of important that this gets to be mostly I think it gets pretty close to center. Is it over here? It is just halfway in between these two. Yeah, we're working on it. This is probably good enough. We're going to make it a little bit better. Okay. That ought to do. Okay, so now 284. 280 and 280. Perfect. It's cool being halfway. In order to build, I need both power and the minerals in order for a base to work. Now, a base has a radius of 300, so as long as the minerals and the power source are within 600 meters of each other, then it's possible for me to build a base. So what I'm doing is I'm building the actual base halfway in between. That way it reaches both of them. I am going to continue searching a little bit more, but this is a workable location. I can live with this. All right. Let's do a little bit more searching. Because that spot's marked and we can come back to it at any time. Should I find a B class spot or an A class spot, I will be happier. I say that as if it's going to be possible to find anything. Overshot it a little bit. What are you? Silver. I go this way. But yeah, if you notice, they had the base computer has a range of 300 meters, and at the midway point, they were 280 meters apart from each other, or 280 meters away from the base computer. So it's cutting it pretty close. but it'll work. This is another C class. A C class rusted metal, of course, of course. Why would it be? Why wouldn't it be? It's fine. It's fine. Where are they? Neat. Needs to be S copper guaranteed. Well, it's A class, not S, and it is copper. Barren wasteland. The perfect kind. B tier and it's silver. I do also need to set up a carbon, not carbon, I mean also carbon, but I do need to set up an oxygen farm as well. I know we can find oxygen vents. That's something I need to do. Basically the same thing I'm doing here, but with the oxygen instead. Which I guess I could also do on this planet. Another C tier. And it's a... It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter what it is. I'm just getting it off the radar. Okay, you know, maybe this really isn't a good planet for this. Let me look at something real quick. If I go here. It's like, it's not... No planets. Oh. Okay. They don't have a lot of planets that have rusted metal. I know I've seen at least one more. Like this one. High sentinel activity. It's an empty planet. Hello there, Louie. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you, Louie, coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as your special access role in Discord. Welcome back to the party. All these systems I've been to have not scanned even one of them. None of these other planets look like they would have higher degrees of rusted metal. Like, it's always second most. So either this planet just has a low roll or something else. This is our starter system. Also has a planet with rusted metal. Abandoned planet. Okay. Getting your pieces set back up after some cleaning? Ooh, that sounds like a good time waiting to happen. Alright, I'll do one more search, one more hotspot. Then we'll just get set up with what we have, and then I'll probably find a better rusted metal spot later, another time. Calling about time to change the thermal paste, but is it overheating? Well, fair enough. What are you? You have an A class? It's an A class rusted metal. Oh my god, here we go again. Okay. It's like it knows. Approximately here. Now, is there power nearby? Kind of. I see those crystals. Um, 350 meters. There is no power nearby. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess there's the potential. If I scan this. Maybe if I don't scan this. No, it'll be here anyways. So we have power here, but it's outside of range. As I look back at this guy, 752, so that's unobtainable. We're going to stop here a moment. Grab these. Go mining beam, heat up, become fast. Okay. And just to double check, there's no other power if I go this way. There is. It's not close, not particularly close either. I doubt it's close enough to be in the base. There's no way. It's not on sensors yet, and it's so 350. Yeah. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, I said that was gonna be the last one, so that's gonna be the last one. So we're just gonna set up the C tier. Let me move this out the way. go right there, and then we do this here, and then we do this here, and then because I want to fix this. Alright, nice. And then we do, you go back inside. And we need a battery. Honestly, the battery outside was not in the way. Let me put you over here. I'll wait till we know which side is which, because I don't remember which side is which. I need power, yes. Battery goes outside. And then portal goes here. Carbon nanotubes. Now we need power. And where is power? Power's down there. Let's go get it. Hello. You are made out of power. Get one more of these. There we go. Now we run power lines all the way up there. Okay, so you three connect to this power line, and then just directly this way. New power line here, and across we go. Here's probably good. Just put it here, right? Alright, so now we have power. It is time to... That did connect to the battery, right? Yes. It is storing power. Yay! probably put that inside better. There we go. Deep level mining deposit. How many of these can I build? Is the question. 5. That's not enough. So I need to harvest some ferrite. Fortunately, I have a good way of doing this. Ta-da! Most of this floor is made out of ferrite. Can't actually see what I'm mining, but it does go quick. Is this what set off the Sentinels? Too many people absorbing the entire planet? Because you don't exactly get it. They said they destroyed the planet. And, like, in a way that implies that it's gone incompletely. Which... I don't... That seems a lot. Because it's not outside the technological capabilities of the environment, the locals, but... When they said that, were they exaggerating? Is the planet not actually gone? It's just functionally dead after being strip mined. It seems like something that I'm doing. Yeah. Just like cleaning up my backyard. Minotaur laser seems pretty good. Yeah, chat reminded me that Minotaur laser exists because I got it set up last night but didn't actually take it out. I was hand mining, and then chat's like, but you should use the Minotaur laser. Like, oh yeah, that's right. I built that last night, so I should test it out. I haven't tried it out yet. It's really good. Like got no complaints here. It is really fast. Okay. Mining ferrite dust for building? Yes. Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing. Because I am broke. I'm specifically building an area here for rusted metal. Because rusted metal is made out of ferrite dust. I can convert rusted metal into ferrite dust via refining. So, I am making the production for the production. You know, 1,000 metal plates built center bases. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Not even a little bit. So much to gather. Ta-da! Static in mind, yes. Nearby electric. Yes, it does. It's got a nearby electric power grid. It's all C class, C tier, so it's kind of terrible. Well, relatively terrible. But I spent like the past hour and a half searching for something better and have been unable to find it. So I'm going with C tier and just set it up to get it working and deal with finding a better one later. It's rough. Yeah. I'll survive. Some rare metals. And 6,000 ferrite. Higher class mine can be low. Dude, I found this. I went through so many, and all I found was this one C class, and it's the first one I found too. Rather, the first one that actually has any power next to it. I was talking about getting set up with alternate power sources and, you know, running them off of like sodium generators just to get this thing operating. Mining rusted metal? Yes, I'm mining rusted metal. Because I can refine it into ferrite dust. So like if I come back tomorrow with 20,000 rusted metal, I can then refine it into like 40,000 ferrite dust and then build all the bases I want. I want a lot of bases. Large quantities of refineries? Yep. That's the goal. Split into a couple stacks and start refining. You know me, I'm an industrialist. Like when we played Raft, I did the whole build the entire raft out to the horizon so I can fit all of my smelters and collectors. My only regret is that the world is not large enough to sustain the quantities of miners that I demand. The industry must grow. Yes, the factory must grow. Also, core have you reinstalled? And because I'm thinking about building a place where those who desire and have the know-how should meet up the purposes of, I don't know, building a giant starship-themed face on the side of the mountain. We built like Snipey on the side of the mountain yesterday. Ooh. We need to find a planet where we can build a cannon out of scrap metal. make it visible from space. If it's large enough, such that every building, every wall is 1 pixel, we can make a giant pixel art. Okay, we have a quick mine to get started. It's gonna be a quick mine to get started. I'm not gonna do glitch building stuff right now. Glitch building is not hard, I will say that, but I haven't practiced it. It would take me a while to figure out, and also pretty certain I could just... The glitch building doesn't seem to help too much here. It's like a 3% difference per mine at most, which is, you know, not a big bonus. I gotta get the min-max or wants to min-max. Got the glyphs for a community world. I will have to do that. I will have to find glyphs for community worlds. I don't really want to do it on my current homeworlds, because I do still want to explore the game on my own time and actually get the experience of playing the game as everyone else did. But yeah, I'll have to find a glyph, a place that looks cool. And speaking of which, let me get your input. Where would you, if you had a choice, let me get your input. Where would you like, what kind of world would you like the community world to be? Glitch world? Hexagon world? Lush worlds? Alright, let's things here. Ideally something that isn't, you know, extreme. I wouldn't mind like a low gravity kind of world or something like that. I don't have a strong opinion on the matter because I'm still, you know, exploring what there is to explore. A nice bubble world. Aren't any extreme. Alright, so that's one vote toward bountiful, lush kind of experience. Alright. $38, $39. Oh. Touched 40 for a nanosecond for like 1 frame. By the way, it's like right here. Okay. So step 1 becomes... They're literally called bubble worlds. Oh! Okay. Did not realize. It's an exotic environment. Okay. Be a good start. Alright, mineral extractor. We go here and slide up this way. Just as close as they can be. Which is, do I want 5 or 6 of them? I probably want 6 of them. I only did 5 for copper, but I'm gonna likely want to come back to here more often than the copper. No, I do not consider this to be glitch building. Just because their hitboxes are scuff. Exotic worlds are like hexagon, glitch, bubble, bone spine, fire. Interesting. What am I searching for? I'm searching for literally any place with metal in the floor. I finally found one. It did take like 2 hours, which is ridiculous. But here we are. Alright, power. Alright, my luck was not with me today. Which is the usual state of things, but... we have our beautiful looking power poles here. This ought to do. When the desire rating turns up to do that. It's not even like I was looking for a perfect spot. I was looking for any spot. This is literally the first spot. Like, it's not like, oh, I found a worse spot somewhere. No, I settled for the first spot I found. And I didn't find the spot and then go searching out all over places for more. Like, I found this spot. Scoured the local area just a little bit to make sure I saw everything there was to see adjacent to this, and then immediately came right back here. Like, it's not. There just wasn't here. It wasn't being snobby or anything like that with it. Just got a bit unlucky. Alright, now I'm gonna double check this because my brain is not... it's yelling at me. Okay, we're good. Trying to find a place to mine gas, had to jump into your ship, fly around the planet, land, look around, repeat several times, and you found something even remotely usable. Yep. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I know I really shoved you in there, but... oh, it was there. There it is. I think I grabbed the one behind it. Nope. Now, why are you yelling at me for power? I connected you and you were working moments ago. Okay, if I do... Alright, I'm going to disconnect this guy. Let me do it. From here. Okay. What is this mine? It is what we call functional. Yes. Okay. That's not very good. Not very good at all. That's 232 total. Okay. Well, it's what I got. It's the best we've found so far. Okay, one supply depot here to grab all of them. And then a line here. One. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. Definitely need more than that. For that I need more plates. Man, I was really hoping for more than 200. Next big plan for advancing the game to get new stuff would be I'm looking to grow our fleet. I want to go collect fleet stuff, which I believe means I'm going to go hop around into pirate systems, slap some dreadnoughts around, and then I guess I could maybe upgrade if we get a better dreadnought. But I'm not looking for a better dreadnought. I'm looking to pick up frigates. Like collect frigates. I want 30 frigates, and that'll do. Did I get the Corvette parts? No. I mean, I have some Corvette parts, but no. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Each of these is like 750. This is already at like the days. Can I get more? Let's do 2 more. And then heat protection isn't fully built. You are correct. I'm suffering from the broke. I literally cannot afford it without going on a mining adventure. One of these in the base. And then out here. You go here. Perfect. I need one more in the midway point, because otherwise the connection won't go that far. Missing fort. Copper. You do own above the world. Screenshot from under text. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, it's covered in bubbles. I don't know what I expected. How about that? How about that? As certainly fascinating. I would enjoy seeing it. Found dozens of copper veins and you neglected them. How am I supposed to build a base out of copper? How am I supposed to build copper veins without the material, without the necessary material? Gotta start somewhere. This guy goes here. I'm suffering from the broke. I don't even have the ferrite dust necessary to build these things. It's a problem. Here. You guys connect to this thing. This is gonna be fun. Oh, so I already did build a copper mine. I just have to go collect it. Huh. Can't connect to the side of these things. Okay. If I run out of cables, okay. You don't choose bubbles for aesthetic, you should choose bubbles because it makes the planet unable to have extreme weather conditions. I mean, that's not... Unable to have extreme weather conditions isn't an unusual condition. I'm on a planet that can't have... Oh, it's up to 1,000. Okay, it's... Geez, I didn't consider... They weren't linked together, so it's 200 something per. Which still doesn't add up. Is one of these not connected? 177, 180... I guess it is 180. Hold up. They all lost like 60, 70 production. These things don't let you spam them out, do they? They, You connect them to the same grid and they lose efficiency. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. I am okay with this. It is not a big deal. But that does mean that I do want some more of this, because 17,000 storage will fill up in 15 hours, and I want at least like 24 hours worth of storage. Which means I need another 6 to 8 of them placed. Well, I guess I'm getting 3. I'm out of ferrite dust again. Minotaur! I require you. Why are you like this? Are people glitch build? Yeah, you know what? Understandable. I get it. I was just thinking that if you... I was just thinking to get it all close together so you don't have the reduced efficiency of being further away from the center of the hotspot. But you could get a whole thing of keeping them separate networks, probably. And then glitch build, so if you have, like, multiple networks all in the center of the hotspot, you can get some real output from a single node here, but whatever. It's no biggie. I just need income, period. Also, I can't actually see what I'm aiming at, which feels like an oversight. I understand that the Minotaur is not behaving as I would expect it to behave in any normal circumstance, but also this is exactly how it behaves in a normal circumstance. I can't actually see what I'm aiming at. Kind of blind firing and aiming at damage numbers. Also means I can build a couple more of these. I think 3 more shall suffice. Alright, 1, 2, 3. What just happened? Okay. It all connected? That lives there forever. Okay, 21 hours. I can work with that. That's a little over 2 stacks. Alright. It's fine. Think about what you've done. We have a base for rusted metal, which means whenever I need ferrite dusts, I just hop back here and press the ferrite dust button. This is the ferrite dust button. Okay. Now we go to the copper mine. Alrighty, have a good one there, Force Fields. Good luck out there, and rest well. No Man's Sky save was deleted. Which means you get to experience the game again. Yes! Go here. And now, copper. Oh, it's beautiful. There's copper. Yes. Alright, now we go to... I can just go straight to my inventory. Inventory. And... fix. Copper. Yes. Done. We did it. There was more here I wanted to install, right? Not really. Oxygen rerouter. Not really, not right now. Personal refiner. Do you have the level 2 person? Did I already put the personal refiner in? Looks like I didn't. Artemis translator. Okay, well, not a big deal. Okay, in that case, we are heading straight back to our freighter, which is through this button. Oh wait, hold up. After all this time, surely the settlement is crying for attention. Yes, yes it is. Go visit the settlement first, and then we will head to space. And commit capitalism. $1 million dead. It'd be nice if I could just pay it off. I'll take it, I guess. Thank you. Construction materials required. The UI is scuffed. I need to restart the game. I also need... I am suffering from the broke. No. Do I really not have... Ooh, hold up. Why is this not working? Okay. There we go. Alright, next plan. I want Corvettes. 30 of them. It's gonna take a while to get 30 Corvettes, but work in progress. Hello, these guys are back. Debrief. I found some units, Viking effigy, some activated emerald, more Viking effigies. Appreciate it, good work team. You didn't die on the way there, which is, you know, bonus. A lot of buttons to press. A lot of buttons to press. This, however, is a relatively fast way of getting the basic materials. No bulk opening? Not to my knowledge. There is no mechanism for bulk opening. I would have to get an auto clicker to do things faster, which I do actually possess. Like I can just do that. Alright, but first we're going to send things into their appropriate locations. And by that, I mean all into the nearest storage container. So... let's open these. These are quite lucrative. Sell this. Sell this. Keep this and this. Okay. This, keep that for the moment, but there's a good chance to get rid of this. As far as I can tell, this isn't used for anything except, like the activated emerald isn't used for anything except converting into non-activated, into a chromatic alloy. And it's a lot of it. Anything else here? Yeah, I got some more. Should be everything. Got a sentinel boundary map. What? I have to take your word for it. 900 chromatic metals against it. Let's collect this. Send it into its... goes straight into the freighter inventory. Okay, next. Let's go sell and maintain our basic goods, and then we're gonna go jumping around. Jumping and jumping around. Space station. This is fine. It's a fine space station. It in the inventory. Sell these and those. I think this man doesn't accept anything that I'm willing to sell here. I need to acquire this. That is super worth. No. I need to turn you in. I can't. Am I at max here? Oh, no. I'm just, dumb. It's like, there's no way I'm at max, right? I wasn't. A 1,000 nanites. I got 4 effigies to donate, but not to you. You. You look like a donation target. Yay. Standing increase. And that should do it. Okay. Next step. We go jump around. How much fuel do I have? Enough. That's like pretty. So for this, I do actually want to jump around, not just teleport around, although teleporting around is an option. What I'm going to do first is restart the game because something's scuffed. A few things are scuffed. So give me a moment. And then we're going to go pirate hunting. Getting a huge audio video desync, definitely a problem on your end. May want to refresh the page. Welcome in, Jay. Twenty, 30-second audio video desync? That's not okay. Alright, let's go. Okay, so what I'm looking for are economy, I think, would be a good indicator. That's not... It's red economy, isn't it? Medium supply conflict. No. Is it purple economy? Or do I need to look at conflict? I think I need to look at conflict scanner. This'll do. I don't know that there's an easy way to find this then. Isn't it? Okay, well, this was one. Not this. This, not this. Well, I found it once, and it's gone forever. this. Nope, I can't reach that one. That's not the one I was looking at. This looks like the one I was looking at. Let's go visit. Thing is very red. Bright stars, bright. Okay, so I am here looking for frigates. I see some frigates outside. I'm going to land first because this is a new system to me. We're going to do these regular new system stuff. Nope. Get dodged. Visit this guy. And then we go visit the circle. Those starships. The sphere. It's the orb. Well, of course, there's some news. The settlers are calling. Yeah, let's go handle that. Yes, this is where I want to go. Let's go visit the settlement real quick, because that's a button press. And then we'll return to here and complete our ritual tasks. And also purchase things, like frigates. What happens if players entering the station at the same time as exiting it? Impossible. Never happens. Not enough players playing the game. What you guys do? Alright, the Overseer will be aware of the settlement's neutron facility and the effects it has on productivity. However, some required components are reaching the end of the life cycle. We got this like 2 days ago. And the tower is complete. What are you? We have a pumping tower. What are you? You produce a lot of productivity, but you are way less productive. More upkeep than you are worth having. Hopefully this scales up into something good. Cobalt. Here you are. hour before that's good to go, so we'll head back to previous system. It's this one. Go outside. Now that we're outside, we bring in down the big boy. And then we go back inside. Hold up, I didn't get my ears blown out. Not that I'm complaining, I'm just noticing. That's... I like not getting my ears blown out. Okay, I need to visit this button. This button. We discover a bountiful planet, an irradiated planet, a scalding moon, and a swamp planet. Okay. Nice. Next we go outside and we have a chat with the locals. Conveniently placed locals warping him. Alright. I need to have a conversation with some of you guys. It looks like me first. We'll inspect frigates. C tier, industry, combat. Take it. And we have another one. Inspect frigate. C tier merchants with trade specialists and nothing else. Alright. Take it. I see another civilian fleet over here. I'll come say hi to them. Ooh, you guys have lots of people for sale. I'm people shopping. Another mining vessel. +1 cost per warp. I don't know that I want to take things that have negatives on them. Exploration specialist. It's a science vessel. I'll take it. Realizing now I haven't kept track of what I do and do not possess, but I have to start writing this down. It's another merchant vessel. I'll take it. Is there one left? Is that the... No, That's a frigate on the other side of that. I was like, is it telling me I can recruit the freighter? Which, to be clear, you can do that. I just don't want to. Here we have another science vessel. No downsides. Take it. Okay, I'm seeing one here, and I believe that's not the one I was talking to before. I have another science vessel. No. Yes, two damaged ones. Okay, I need to return to my capital ship and actually, like, notepad what I have. Because I don't want to overload. I want some of everything. Alrighty, have a good one there, Shad Nadler. Have a good night and rest well. A lot of hidden stats. Yeah, I've noticed. I'm not getting into that. I just want something functional. And isn't like starting at a negative. Okay, so I currently have trade, combat, or should I guess raider, exploration, industrial. And of each of those, I have 3 trade, 1 raider, 2 exploration, and 1 industrial. Alright. Moving on. Next, we do the same thing, but again. For oh look, another black market right next to us. Perfect. I don't have a drive that can go there. This one counts. Power control. Oh, that's a good buy. Maybe one of the new ships yet? The Corvettes? No. No, I've not touched Corvettes. I visited the station. We will do the ritual once again. This is a new place for us. Probably enough technology for me at the moment. I'll start working on another line. Eco. Have to re-download to make one? Ah. Well, I've just downloaded for the first time, so I'm exploring. There's so much more words to learn. So now we go visit Yorb. You can try to scan me. I'm gone. Goodbye. I'm no longer in your dimension. Oh, you look pretty. I lied. You don't look pretty. You're okay. Still kind of mediocre. This particular solar ship layout is nice. I like that one. Oh, this is different. This isn't someone who just has like a cube for a Corvette. This thing is tiny. This thing looks like a... This is like a starfighter, almost starfighter size. Get behind it. The shield generator is bigger than most of it. That's funny. Alright. That's sick. It is. It is. The I like the concept of the Corvettes. The build your own starship kind of deal. I'm probably gonna run out of money trying to do this. I have to figure out a way of getting more. That's a sentinel ship over there. Oh, I didn't do it. It's there. I said it. I say this every time. I got so lucky with the Sentinel ship in particular. It's just gorgeous. It's so sleek, so starfighter. We press the button. And we look at the system. We've got Frostbound plated. I don't know what that means. Gamma intensive, overgrown, wind swept. That sounds cool. It's a concept. Let me check on this because these should be done right. Or empty? Didn't I leave? Oh no, I emptied them already. Okay, now we go for a shopping spree. We have, looks like two groups of nope, no, you're just the orb. We have one civilian cluster down here. Oh, we have another civilian cluster orb again. Let's go to the existing one first, just in case they decide to... Okay, fine, this one's right here. Go here. Okay, you are an industrial specialist, and you come with fine things. Okay, so we have +1 industrial. Stolen DNA samples, chromatic metal, counterfeit circuits. Ugh, you guys are horrible people. Look at all of these freight containers. Okay, none of these are purchasable. Alright, we've purchased everyone willing to be purchased. Let's go visit up here. Do you have anyone willing to be purchased? It does not look like it. Alright. In that case, it is time we go next. We are looking for more power controlled. I can't afford that place. I also seem to not be able to scan all these. You, however, I can scan. And I've not been here before. Let's go here. We do the ritual once again. There it is. Like, how do I get into this dodecahedron? Let's talk to like 2 of them. Learn like 2 more words. What does that mean? Hello. Who's no man, why is the sky his? That's a man who understands. Welcome in, Pants of Potato. How you doing tonight? Go visit the orb. It's a little choppy over here. Ooh. That one sentinel ship is pretty alright. Got a couple corvettes out there. They don't look exciting. Alright. Next, we go scan, and then we go on a shopping spree. Freighter warp drive is insufficient. Oh, this is a red system. I did not realize. Okay, then we'll have to come back here later. Scan this. Decaying nuclear planet. That sounds tasty. We have 3 purchasables here. You are a support specialist. That's new. Support. I have 0 of those. Minus 15 expedition fuel cost. Don't mind if I do. So I now have 1 of you. You look like an exploration vessel. You are an exploration vessel with no negative quirks. We now have +1 exploration vessel. Inspectorate. Another exploration with no negative quirks. Alright, so now we have another exploration vessel. So up to 4. That's not what I wanted. I wanted you to do this. And we go visit the other civilian fleet. You have 3 negatives. No, thank you. Go anywhere else. There's one more recruitable frigate behind me. This is fine. This is another supply vessel. I think counts as support. I think this is the other guy. Not the one I was looking at moments ago. Yeah, okay, here we go. And then we have 3 of you. Right. Okay then, we are good to go here. You go next. Pirate controlled. Some capship and capship violence. Dread Captain Arco. Oops. I hit myself with my own rockets, that's unfortunate. Didn't realize that was possible. Today I learned. Just drilling it at the civilian craft. Okay. Now, let's figure out what this guy is rated here. See, this one's loud. This one screams at me. I don't like that. Hey, we hit max rank with the Viking. You are rated B. I have a C class, right? Is that true? Let me compare what I've got with this one. It's so friendly and weird. This is Dreadnought. Compare. No, mine is... Why is mine so much better? 3319 to 2412. They're both B class. They're both dreadnoughts. Huh. Well, I'm not doing that, but I will take tribute. I'll have fund us. Alternatively, I can just destroy them. Better jump trap. So, the stats you see on screen include the technologies, which doesn't mean much because those get swapped on and off every time you move things. I think the next one we're just going to destroy. I do seek new recruits. They're raiding specialists. Yes. Then we have +1 raider. Okay, you have... Ooh, you are expensive, aren't you? But you are worth it. Another raider. We're up to 3. Frigates. -4 trading. Which isn't that big a deal, but I'm going to ignore anything that has a downside to it. Seems we can get a lot of these here. You're looking good. 4. No downside to you. Okay, so that is 5 raiders, which is the number I'm looking for at the moment. Okay, I've already talked to you. Okay, and now we go talk to the civilian fleet, which has this beautiful ship over here. I mean, look at this thing. Oh, this is a beautiful ship. I kind of want to look at it. Let's look at it from the inside. Why do you have to yell at me? You are a C-class ginormous freighter. Okay, offer to buy freighter. You are actually bigger than mine. Slightly. Otherwise, stats are pretty samey. Okay. Okay. Now we return to our desired goals, which involve purchasing other items, as well as visiting the starbase. Visit the starbase first, and then we'll do the rest of our ritual. Talk to a couple of these dudes. Excellent. Alright, okay, that counts. I need to find your exosuit station. Yes. We are blowing through our money. We've gone through half of our money so far. Does a settlement desire attention? I don't know. Yay. Hello, creature. So many travelers. Let's do this again. All these pirate ships warping in. Love to see it. Alright, an arid planet, a radioactive planet, a caustic planet, and a magma planet. All of these sound horrible. Let's get out of here. Okay, so civilian fleets. There are no remaining civilian fleets in the region. Oh, hello civilian fleet. Look who's here. Oh wow, you have a lot of mercs for hire. A lot of dudes for hire, don't you? All right, one at a time. Trade specialists with downside. Oh, okay. You are a mining vessel. Industrial specialist. No downsides, except it's +1 industrial. Nope. You are a merchant vessel with no drawbacks. I'll take it. Oh. No, I have to talk to you. What else have we got? I think there's another one back there that I didn't inspect. There's another mining vessel with no downsides. That is industrial specialists. So we accept. Inspects. You're a merchant vessel. No downsides. We accept. That brings us up to 5 trade ships. Yes, I believe this is one I did not speak. Did I speak to you, sir? I don't want. Okay. Alrighty. We're looking for another exploration, one more industrial, and 2 more support ships. Let's figure out what we got next. If I look at the economy filter. Yeah, these are just different colors. Okay. Here. I guess realistically I can just go back and forth to places I've already been. There's no requirement for me to go to a new place. I want to go to a new place. Because going to a new place gets me more goodies. And also warping gives me a chance to dreadnought, which is cool. This is new. Let's visit the merchant ships first. The civvies. Hello. Oh, there's more. Sounds like that's the sound of more warping in. Oh, we only got 3 here. You're an exploration specialist with no downsides, except that taps us off at 5. Moon Ether. Looks like a mining ship. You are indeed a mining ship with no downsides. Sweet, that fits off our industrial requirements. Alright, well, we're being pirated. That's their mistake. A lot of pirates out here. Also a lot of merchant vessels, which are very angry with the whole pirates being here. Alright, I have a question. The disabling of flight assist. What does it actually do? Because like I put... Where is it? Gravity. Did I actually put it on? I don't know that I actually put it on. This flight assist reduction is enabled. I can't tell the difference. Like, what does it actually do? Does anyone know? Hello there, Moon. Feeling good or regret? It's one of those situations where I'm enjoying my time and regretting how much time I'm putting into it, you know? Like, I don't know what you look like. What are you? Trade vessel? Mining vessel. You don't need you right now. Where's the other civilian fleet? Or was this the other civilian fleet? I think they're close enough together. They both kind of merged. Oh, this is the other one. Oh, yeah, they're close enough together. They kind of sort of merged. Alrighty. Your ship's movement and rotation continue due to inertia until you manually apply counter thrust. So that doesn't make sense, I don't think. Because when you're flying around here, it like puts you on rails and just kind of like automatic. Is it something that doesn't work when you're like in combat? Like at all? Because you don't exactly have control over your ship. You just control, like I can't, you know, look around in combat. I can't aim my guns. What's this supposed to do? I'm gonna have to look this up, is what I'm gonna have to do. Ooh. Means game is good then. Yes. That or addictive, you know, one of the two. And now we visit this. Now we go visit the orb. So we need to find 2 more support craft is what I need to find. I'll have 25 ships, which will be good to start and leave me with a little bit of room for manipulating. Need to release the throttle and boost and rotate the ship to notice momentum change. Need to change facing the ship without changing the direction of momentum. Okay. So, if I'm in a ship that hovers, does it just do nothing? Because that's normal behavior for this thing. Power Ranger gone rogue. It does! It's beautiful, isn't it? Alright, let me look this up. No Man's Sky flight assist reduction. Flight assist override. What do you do? What do you do? do. The ship hammer, you can almost pivot around ships. I don't... This is not... I'm not getting results on what this actually does. This might be something I have to look, like, do a deep dive on off stream. Because I can't actually, I'm not seeing what it actually does. Gives a bonus to speed and maneuverability. Yeah, that's not what, that's not its primary effect. That's a quirk of it being an upgrade. They all do that. The question is, what does it actually, like, what does it actually do? Game description seems to be flavor text. We go off the actual effect. I don't... Well, that's what was my question. What does it do? Okay, nothing particularly exciting here. Okay, so I need to find 2 of those. You play this on PS5? Ooh. Fancy. Welcome in. Alright, let's see. Visit our settlement. I can't tell if he's yelling at me or not. And then I think I want to go... So I need to find support places. I may need to go to Geklands. I don't know if they are more popular there. But I imagine Gek would be trading merchants, but I got full of traders by visiting a Viking place. But it says it's for ships that can go past certain speeds. Okay. Any more details? Like what it does, it just add like 10% speed? Is it tunes down reverse thrust control? It tunes down reverse thrust control. Okay. Meaning you get to keep colliding. So there is an automatic retro thruster that happens. Okay, this is now a net positive. There is an automatic retro thruster that happens. Otherwise, you lose speed past certain speeds. Okay, I can see that being interesting. I'm looking to see if there are any of these that I've not been to. or been to that I've not fully scanned. This is one that I've been to that I've not fully scanned. Let's go here. Looking for Ukamoori. Space stations. There you go. Okay, so that would be very niche, but somewhat interesting, because it means I can go faster, I imagine, especially in atmospheric flight. Okay. I've already visited this one. Modules for Starship tuners you maximize for speed handling. A good example is when she boosts the Sentinel Interceptor to 4.8k maneuverability. You begin to understand this module's purpose. Its effect is really apparent. It lets you kill thrust and continue forward momentum while changing your facing. It doesn't do much for starships that can't move at great speeds. Okay. So it is claiming to be something resembling standard flight assist, but I'm not noticing it, like, at all. Atmospheric or in atmosphere or otherwise. It may just be because that ship isn't fast enough to have a meaningful impact. Okay. Have a science vessel. Nope. It's another science vessel. So let's go this way. A mining vessel. Nope. Why are you like this? Have a combat specialist. Fancy. No. Supply vessel, here we go. No downsides. Okay, that is a fourth. Now we just need one more. Did we talk to this guy? I think we already talked to this guy. You're the combat one, aren't you? Yes. Okay, now there was another civilian fleet here, which I think I was just at. Pretty certain I was just here. Yeah, industrial specialist. Okay. And we have this element here, which is right here. Is that what's on sensors? Yeah, this is what's on sensors. These guys, which I just visited. Okay. So we're good to go here, which means I need to pull on down you. It allows you to change the facing of your ship without changing direction and momentum. You need to release the throttle and the boost, and then rotate ship to notice momentum change. Use when approaching the station from the back. Use the station, release the... Okay. Okay, so it is flight assists. That does sound like flight assist off. It's just real flimsy, real weak. Alright, well, it is what it is. Thank you. Also minimal. Yeah, minimal is the word. Supercritical moon, acidic moon, paradise planet. Hello. We're gonna go here, visit this guy for a moment. There's a paradise planet with rings, which looks appealing. Core, are you still here? You're indeed. I just found a paradise planet. I'm gonna go check it out real quick. It's paradise planet with rings. It's in an outlaw system. I don't mind this as an idea. Is this turning into a mining world? No. I mean, it would be alright for doing things such as people having base. Well, I guess people need to set up their bases their own time because that's just kind of how No Man's Sky works. I was thinking, oh, what are all these rocks? Oh, this is interesting. Oh, I like this. I did not expect this. Yeah, floating rocks. The floor invades the sky. Bluish green. Get some scans here real quick. What do you think of sky bases? Yeah. We have quad-winged birds, pulpy roots, hey there, Sakari, coming in with the raid. How you doing today, man? How you doing? What's up, what's up? Playing some No Man's Sky today. It's a game I don't regularly do on stream, but I picked it up last week. Just about a week ago. Just over a week ago now, I think, technically. And I haven't put it down yet. I have almost as many hours in it as there are hours in a week. That's my. What are you? What are you? Yeah, fat bottom thing. Done doing some ASA stuff. Understandable. Game is pretty alright. I would describe, if you haven't seen this game before, I'd describe it like Minecraft but space themed. It has about the same gameplay loop, the same kind of experience, same kind of vibe. The difference being that it's a little bit mechanically difficult to meet up with friends. Get out to D&D. Oh, have fun, man. D&D is a good time. Good luck out there. Good luck, have fun. Look at the mountains in the sky. I'm okay with this. We have it. Starship launch fuel. Yuck. We got wheat, impulse beans, top cast with sky material. I'm looking at this real hard. And I'm liking what I'm seeing. Metal fingers as well. Some rare metals on the planet. We have another animal. It's some kind of insects. It's these things. We have butterfly creatures. What is it? It's another smaller thing. More birds. Bigger birds. We have something over there as well. Let's just yoink this. Ow. The floor has teeth. Check out the metal fingers here. What are you? That's a thing. It's a thing. Okay. Hey there, Gingerbeard. Enjoying the emotes? The Aboriginal Snorlax. The creatures of this land seem to be variations of similar things. I would like to visit this. I'll do that now. I think I cannot summon. I should be able to summon Exorcy, right? Yeah. Get some uraniums and golds. No sentinels to tell me no. Let's jump down here and inspect. Arrow bulb. Whatever that is. More cobalt in the floor. Chill cubes. Alright. Let's head back up. Hey there, Dawn. Welcome in. How you doing today? A free evening again? Good. Does that mean it's time for No Man's Sky? I found a paradise world. The floor is made out of sky. I'm thinking of... So I'm looking for a place to set up like a guild base kind of deal. And I'm looking real hard at this location. Looking real hard at this location. Oh my god, it's like a plant raptor. Twin-tailed plant bird. It's like a dodo. Made some modifications to your Corvette. Oh. Content. The searching of things here. Honestly, I should probably get... I shouldn't care about picking up buried minerals. Oh, there's another bird creature. You're different. What are you? So many flighty things. You want one of the roly-poly ones? Hello? Who are you? I don't want any of your stuff. Yeah, I don't want any of your stuff. Okay. Okay. Well, this place is neat. This place is real neat. We discovered most of the creatures, most of the plants. That sounds good, Richard. Are done. Let me see about finding a structure nearby. Maybe I just find a settlement or something. Secure facilities, distress signals, planetary outposts. Eight hours away. Let's get out of this. Summon starship. Does visit. Let's see if I can find... Okay, are these trees different from the trees up on down below? I don't think so. Maybe. I'm gonna scan them real quick. Oh, this is perfect. It is different. Everything about this is perfect. I don't think those are real plants. Yeah. I can get behind this. Core, how often do you see planets that have this kind of terrain feature? That, you know, the sky is the floor. Your first planet was one of these? Depending on luck? Okay. I'm thinking about how rare it would be. Like, quantify it. Once every 20? Okay. Fugitive starship. Level elite. He's, not far. He's quite literally seconds away. Did it! We got paid. Welcome in, dog. Problem is that nothing was on these islands. Well, there's certainly nothing on them. Nothing of value, at least. But they do look cool. Even if they get in the way a little bit. Everyone's coming to land. That's an S-tier hauler. Fancy. Viking land. Okay. There is one consequence to having this place be in a an illegal facility. You can't use the space station to warp around places, but I don't know if that's a bad thing. I mean, it is a bad thing, but it's not that bad of a thing. Especially once you get private base set up. Switch to you, enjoying your game instead of enjoying it. Ah, that's a interesting. May have to try that. You found an S-class rusted metal deposit. Oh, I'm so envious. You have no idea. I was hoping to find something that was better than a C-class, but I mean, at the end of the day, having passive income, better than nothing. All right. So we're looking for, we have requested planet for the guild kind of planets. We have requested places that don't have extreme weather. Paradise Land won't have extreme weather. So that does fit that bill. I'm down to keep looking a bit more, but I would like to mark this locale. Because it could be good. There's some dissonance here. Which was the location where we found... Actually, where was the spot where we found... you? This is a dissonance land. A grassy planet. This grassy planet probably doesn't have extreme weather conditions. It doesn't have sentinels. And it's in the same system as the farm. Oh, hello there. Kung Pao Jeff. Must you having as much fun as you had? Yeah. Thank you for the sands there, Comic Sans. Okay. I need to look around. Oh, wait, before I leave this, let me mark this guy. How do I want to mark this guy? I'll do it via here. What? Discoveries page to choose one. Oh. Here, I'll do add to wonders as colony option. Okay. So now if I look into here, wonders colony option. Okay. song this is. If you check in the bottom right corner, you can see the currently played song and all the credits for such things. The song credits are always listed in the bottom right corner. Alright, what have you got for me here? Marketplace or saloon? I mean, that is barely a question now, is it? Alright, where is it? Did it not? Was that just a... No. Here we go. Oh. Welcome back there, Comic Sans. Oh, this looks pretty... Oh, this takes 2 hours. Okay, moving on. Didn't know I played. Well, it's a new thing for me. Still learning the game. There's a lot to explore. Oh my god, this thing is intense. Okay, I need to go refill my drink. I will be right back. Then I have plans. Let me put the snacks away. Different snacks. Got the snack first. I have snack and new drink. Logged on. Hello. You know what I got distracted again. I was supposed to be finishing up our frigates, which I still would like to do. It's so beautiful. We have several. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need one more support frigate. But another thing I need to do is actually go look through our currently known planets and find a good one. I should probably go scan known stuff. What do you guys think? For a community world, where do we want to put it? Looking for a world to set down, to set as a community build. Do you have any preference for world type? In the meantime, I'm going to search for one other thing. Here, let me go start at the top. Pirate controlled. I'm looking for pirate controlled what I haven't explored. Probably start at the bottom. It's going to be based on time. Guess I don't need pirate controlled. Not anymore. Already found all of our strike crafts, not strike craft, all of our combat. Well, this place looks fascinating. How do I get here? Do this. AC worlds. Okay. I think we're not going to go with something with extreme weather. It's because a lot of players aren't going to be unhappy with such things. Alright then, let's jump to custom rewards. Emerald drive required. How did I get in? Okay, well, I guess that's not going to work. Make sure the chat is as toxic as possible so that everyone feels at home. Why are you like this? Who hurt you? This place has been scanned, and these are locations you've been to. Okay. In that case, let me go to a location I have not fully explored and just explore it. Such as, not limited to here. Going to return to whence I just came. And then teleport. Get exploring. Why are you yelling at me? Because you're toxic, you know what? Fair enough. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how to get places. So I'm looking for this guy. Akorovik 8. To Akorovik 8 we go. Then I explore it. Space stations. Network restricted. Right. Try this again. I thought the jump ship, the freighter teleporters didn't care about network. I guess I'm wrong. Inspected that in particular. To anomaly again. And Akorovik eats. Hello, unrestricted teleporter. Right. Space stations. Akorovik 8. Apparently, I haven't been to the space station yet. Okay. How have I been? This is definitely showing me places I've never been to before. How much of the game's lore have I discovered? Not much. I mean, I don't know how much. I'm still working on that bit. Still a work in progress. What? Oh. No, that's fine. That's fine. Not menace. I picked the other why? I'm so confused. You. Set waypoint. Why? What's going on here? Why can't I set a waypoint? I've never been here before. Why is it showing me this as a visited system? Yeah, something is definitely not normal. I'm going to go here because I know where this is and I've been here a lot of times but never visited planets. Let's see what this is about. I need to click videos about it. I probably will at some point. I just don't really want to. I just don't want to spoil myself at this stage. There's plenty of game here to experience. I'd like to experience it. There's a civilian fleet here. Let me visit that first. Looks like there's two halves. So I am looking for specifically a supply ship. Combat specialist. Followed by anything over here? Or is this just, it's all cargo? Hello, Don. Yeah, I'm warping around and looking for specific things at the moment. I don't... This is going to be a while. I know Dawn can't hear me. She said that she turned off the stream. Too tight. Let's get this scan in. Out for good colony planets. That's what this system looks like. Glacial, empty. Acrid, temperate. Temperate moon could be interesting. Probably not super exciting. Hello, Dawn. Alright, so not here then, which means I need to find a new location. I wish there was a search system, a system search kind of deal. I want to know what this is. Let's go visit. That'll do. Probably take the space station teleporters to save on fuel. There are no civilians here. Okay. Right, did Dawn end up... If you're on someone's frigate and they teleport, how does that work? You just go with them. A rainy planet. Poisonous, Arctic. High temperature. Copper, sodium, and paraffinium. Rainy planet probably wouldn't be horrible. It's just, you know, rainy every now and again. You say we visit the rainy planet, see what that's about. I see no marker. Okay. Oh, it's this one. It's right here. Okay. Now, this is another interesting planet. Found an archipelago. It's a whole lot of not much. It's very yellow. A lot of rock. See if we can't find a somewhat different biome here. I'd like to think a rainy planet probably has some more than, you know, nothing there. Ow. I'm not convinced. There's a, it just looks like one giant archipelago of a planet. Seeing other biomes here. Let's land here. Space rocks are solid, but only sometimes. They're usually solid. I don't know that I've found a rock that isn't. Dinosaur looking thing. You're a big boy, aren't you? You're a real big boy. You have horns for eyes. Oh god. Look at these giant beetles. This place may count as a nope. Wildlife on this planet in general is pretty large. Is that giant bug as a mount? Probably. Surprised if you couldn't. This thing is massive. Are you guys the ones who made these holes? Okay. Rip. There, moon. That does sound annoying to have to deal with. Some kind of zebra goat. Zebra cow, more like. It looks infected. I'm just gonna move on from that. Okay. Well, this place is a little yellow for my tastes. It seems pretty alright. Get your big bug mounts here. Pretty big selling point. Yeah, well, you know what? To each their own. Okay. I'm going to call in the anomaly. I'm going to search for another location which I've already visited that may contain a decent one. Annoying is an understatement. The last hour is making a call to your bank trying to figure out a way. Alright, I've already visited here. Okay, another location. This one looks interesting, as does this one. Hyperboreal planet. Bountiful planet. These look exciting. Small hyperboreal. Grassy planet could be a good one. Let me check out this grassy planet. It looks like I haven't actually been here. At least into the planet itself. It is violent. It is vividly green, which is a boost. Oh, they're nuking. Thank you for the lurk. There's a civilian fleet here. I'm gonna jump to the planet. Alright, civilian fleet. You look like you don't have much in the way of escorts. You're not willing to part with any. I think our destination is beyond this big planet, so we're gonna jump around it. Let's go check out what's over here. We're a little low on fuel. It's another planet near Archipelago style. Is it the yellow grass again? Appears to be yellow grass. A bit more lively than the other place. It's got blue trees instead of no trees. A bit more workable. Let's sit down. Get a few scans. Some pulpy roots. What's the bug size? That is a good question. I'm partial to exterminated myself. What? Oh. Some kind of spiny. Are these underground? No. Some kind of long-tailed. That thing looks undead. Oh, does it have gills? And there's you. Oh, you're creepy looking. I gotta check you out. We just settle on the planet with the recursive eyeball monsters. What am I looking at? Okay. Well, they sold in this place. It's fine. It's it's not as interesting as the other worlds, I think. Dangerously hot fog. Oh, this place has sentinels. No. It does have dangerously hot fog. This one has refreshing breeze. Okay. Toxic horror, oh no. Could always go with a low gravity planet. Oh, there is a paradise world here. Let me go visit this location. See what else we have in the system, and then visit this paradise world again to see what this is like. Dawn arrives and immediately starts slaughtering the hazardous wildlife. Oh. This is... I need to speak to you guys. You guys look like you have a large clump of people for sale. Oh yeah, you do. Oh boy. I don't need you. I don't know what it is. I do not recognize by the visual what it is I'm looking for. It's not you. Lots of frigates. Are you it? You look like it. S tier support specialists. You are exactly what I'm looking for. I'm not super into you being S tier at the rip, but I'm gonna do that anyway, so I don't have to think about it. We are at 25 frigates. Okay. I can work with this. Which means it's time to pull in the big boy and go visit. Dawn's ship is in that. He's on the Corvette pad. Stop yelling at me. He certainly was instant landed on. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, that's what happens when you're part of the crew. You know, you go where the crew goes. Okay. Okay. We have a trade expedition. Reassign. Trade ships. Not sort. And trade ships, but... if I do this, and then a support ship instead, yeah. Get them launched it, get them going. Good job. I can check that. Ah, I need more you. I'm just going to build them anywhere. weapons terminal? Oh. I don't need that. Fleet command room? Yes. One, two, three, four, five. That'd be good. Balanced trade. I have a trade going out. Combat patrol. Yes. Those are combat dudes. Raider. 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 Raider and Raider. Go. And then another trade expedition. Another trade expedition. Whoa, hello. Moon Voyage coming in with the absolute... Wow, that's 10 gifted subs right there. I see you did it. Okay, well, thank you, thank you. That's a lot. Like, actually, though. Thank you so much. That's a lot. Holy smokes. I make Valorant pay. How have you done that? $500 tons of fuel for that. Another 500 tons required. I can handle this. Fuel cells. Tons, tons. I'm a little low on material, it would seem. And I'm going to be rinsing through fuel on this one. This is a 2-star. Get 2 stars out of it. Okay. Okay. September. Oh, right. I forgot about September. September is the thing. Okay, so... Dawn... I don't see... Oh. I think I do see. Can we see Dawn's freighter? It's on the map, so I presume you can see it. Yes. Maybe. Well, it's phased. I don't know what that means. I see where it's supposed to be. I see Dawn's other ships, including some other things. I see some of your frigates. I see where your ship should be, but it is unfazed. Okay. I would like to inspect this place. Oh, I need to go visit the settlements again.
Warning, threat detected.
Bounty target, insignificant. So we saw mine. Okay, so it doesn't actually render ours for each other. So, and you can't see each other's. We don't exist. There's that ship. Interesting. You did land on mine. Yes, that is true. Yes. And you did land on mine. So I'm looking for Nahama 17. Nahama 17. As you're doing, maybe. I was supposed to go to my settlement, which I can just do right now. How goes the spacing? Very well. No, to the settlement. I'll do that. Nope. You're not doing whatever it is you think you're doing for that. Okay. And we're back. In very roundabout ways, you do hope they fix payment methods. As at the moment, not even getting your sub going, only give subs. Spreading above it is then. Ah, okay. I'm guessing it has something to do with the current political environment. Two more transponders.
Alert received. Alert received.
Did it? Maps. Yeah, it's probably, but fair enough. Zoom. Oh, hello, Corvette. All right. This place is filled with space goo. Get the scan going. This broken ship's just been here for ages. Time to scan. What we got here? This is not where I thought. Is this what I thought it was? I thought there was more. Well. Now it's what I marked. Okay. Well. Stations look different from last time you played, understandable. Okay. Well, there are more places that I should probably check this place out too. That looks potentially... This does too, actually. Yeah, let's... inspect this one. It's Ogenon 16. What do we got here? I do appreciate the sheer variety of the stations. So maybe we can't have two... Ice One Dreadnought. What a name. Dead planet. With no sentinels. Well, now I want to go visit this. I doubt there's anything there, but I would like to visit it anyways. So far, I think I'm leaning toward the first colony candidate. I've already discovered a portal for this system.
Technology recharge.
How much did you say I have? Very little. I need to go tritium mining again. No, leave me alone. What does this dead planet look like? I highly doubt I'd be interested in building a base here. This is not... It's very dead. I just want to know what it looks like. Low atmosphere. We have extra bouncy. Data structure. Flora and fauna undetected. No, there's just nothing here. Except some biological horrors, it would seem. Weather is peaceful. Okay, well, this is a dead planet in an uninteresting kind of way. So I'm leaving. Alright, let's head back to Other Paradise Land and see if we can't find a portal. I'm going to need Corvax casings, probably. Viking effigies. I don't remember what the main, I think it was Viking. I don't have any of those remaining. Purchase a couple. Alternatively, I could go to... Well, I'll come back to that later. Because I spent a lot of money. We're not rich anymore. Not broke, but not rich. What was I doing before starting this? I'm doing this now, but realistically, what am I actually going to build there? Nothing right now is the answer to that question. So I don't need to make this decision right now. Dawn is here. Let me check out the multiplayer missions. The Nexus. Living Glass, Quicksilver. There's a weekend event for a lot of Quicksilver. Large. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Also, I don't know if... Aww, and he logged off. Sadness. You see, this is also beautiful. I don't recognize what it's supposed to be other than interesting. They like it. Okay. Okay, so the next thing I need to do, I have some basic goods. I could go get set up with additional eco income. It's like I'm thinking, what do I actually want to do to progress? General money. Quests. I think it's quests next. Get your own treasure planet ship. Real tempting. Okay, so we can do this. Go visit the Atlas. Get some new words. Acquired. I don't remember where's which. Let's go. Seems fine, I guess. Did I just warp there in one go? Or did it jump twice? Oh, well, that's a beautiful looking world over there. Okay, well, let's start doing the thing. the thingy thing. Scan everything. Don't mind visiting this guy real quick. Maybe pick up some goodies.
Product received. Product received.
Don't have much goodies. Looking for this. Oh well, game scuffed. Got to restart game. Give me a minute. Why is the game so crash? Crash isn't the right word, just scuff in general. Excellent, yes. Rejoin. I wonder how that affects Dawn. If she has to rejoin. Am I in Dawn's group anymore? I don't think so. Okay. Well, I figured out. Next, we're going to do a ship. Scan the local environment. Stop yelling at me! You were doing so well. Press the scan button. Desolate planet, high radiation planet, quagmire planet. Sulfurine. Passing toxic fronts. Volatile winds. Dry gusts. I don't know that volatile winds or dry gusts has any impact on hazard rating. This is a very low hazard rating kind of area. But I think by default they have enough hazard rating to be a problem. Okay, now let's go visit the Atlas. This, that, and now Atlas time. We've arrived. This one's cracked. Step on all the lights. Will. We're getting a lot of words this time, boys. It's Core, would you like to do some co-op for Nexus quests? Would mind taking a break from questing and progression to go check out some Nexus quests. I don't know how to get in touch with Dawn. Nexus quest you say? Nexus quest I say. I dare say. Alright. I believe in order to do... This doesn't have the warp coils. They're different. Dark matter. Toxic if injected. Yes, I will have to obtain... I will have to go back to the main menu. Give me a moment. I like listening to the Atlas talk. Okay, I see you there. Give me 1 moment. Okay. There is the code. No, did Dawn go away? Sadness. I'm going to join Dawn's library. Dawn's here. And game crashed. Okay, well. Classic. Okay, I go into here. Okay. Sounds good to me, Core. It's gonna take a minute or two for me to get loaded in, apparently. Oh, I'm out here now. Join the lobby. I'm going to do Nexus quests with a couple. I'm going to start a group for Nexus quests. In the presence of God. Or the others. What are they doing? At least some of these, oh my god, some of them have respawned. Don't mind if I do. Still crashing? Yes. That is a thing. So just by reloading the area, the orbs have returned. Which is, you know, cool. Cannot speak with the Atlas again. We've learned some word. To save. And then get out of here. Like to do this guy. Hey, there's Don. Welcome back. We're waiting for core, and then we'll jump into it. Exosuit upgrade. There it is. Yeah, core. It should be as simple as it looks like, because we're already Steam friends. You just have to write. You don't have to do. Yeah, you don't have to do anything. You just join. And this gets us goodies. I'll hop into one-way Discord if you would like to listen. And then one-way Discord if you want to listen without in-game sounds. Oh, well, in that case, never mind then. Don't have to worry about that. I mean, if you're streaming to the others, you don't have to. I'm just giving it the option in case you wanted to. Do not feel the need to do so.
Yeah, so
Okay, so I will pull you into one-way Discord then. Understandable. I have not been talking much. Mostly just reading the map. But join any channel and I'll pull you in. Join any voice channel. I wonder if I should check the appearance, see if there's any updates to the appearances. New helms and such. Or Naja and Bell. They lost the. Alright. Entertainment. Alright. Give it another couple minutes. So this one looks like it's pretty simple. It's all Core's fault. It is Core's fault, actually. It said 1800 Quicksilver. Ah, yes, there it is. 1800 Quicksilver is a board with a circuit board and also living glass, I think it said. I just see circuit board and Quicksilver now. 1800 Quicksilver seems like a decent amount of Quicksilver. Yes. It's also under this. It's also the description. That's not what I'm looking for. Expedition 19 Corvette. There's so much pink. Probably gonna end up getting something like this outlaw decal if we do. Oh, but this one's so pretty. Discord app? I mean, that's fine. I gotta go back. Okay. I'm guessing that's a PC performance issue. It'll take a couple minutes. I have my browser closed. I see. Fascinating. They finally added a duration scroll video bar on Twitch. Yeah, so that's rolling out to people. I'm curious to see how well it works. I haven't seen it myself. Mecha mouse egg. Corvette banner. Called Deadeye Cannon. Plasma Starship Trail. This is for these are rewards for previous times. Interesting. This looks. It doesn't all look cosmetic. Okay. Neat. A couple dozen browser tabs at a time, you know, that'll do it. Just a matter of finding the ones you want. Okay. You can have. That's why you have 128 gigs of RAM, so you can have so many browser tabs open at once while you're like this. Do you like the interloper title? Okay. This game ain't any good. When it first came out, you haven't looked at it since. I'm enjoying it more than I expected to. I'm going to compare it most to Minecraft. It doesn't really have a gameplay loop. It doesn't really have a like an objective. It just drops you into a big open world, and you can do whatever you want with whatever you want. Most of the joy is turning a mountain into a giant skull, or turning a planet into a penis kind of deal. But it does actually have lore. It does actually have quests you can do, and it's got a lot of content in terms of variant activities you can do. I'm rolling with a few friends right now from just stream, and we're gonna go do some. We're gonna do a little bit of co-op questing. All right, so I've got a quest up and running. Go ahead and join it, and then we'll jump into the action. Just one-time little quests deal. You said you found the starship. Yes. It is quite pretty. If you would like one, I can send you to the location where it is. I need to farm a couple more of them. Not right now, you may snag one for yourself later, understandable. Oh, this is another pretty looking one. It's basically mine. Actually, this looks exactly like mine. A slightly different faceplate. But same wings, same if just about everything else. And different color. That one's red on red, while this one is green and on red. Okay. And you running Minecraft for a month straight? Yeah, I saw that. I've got it up. The quests. Can you guys join it? I don't know if I've done something wrong. Alright, core is here. We're just waiting for dawn, and then we can go do the thing. Restless Ancestors. The one that gives the weekend event. Hey, there you are. Alright. Let's do it. Will there be killing in this mission? I have no idea. I presume so. I cannot see Don's chat. The world may never know. This isn't a kill mission, but I mean... I'm sure there's going to be sentinels that are going to get angry, because that's how that works. I wouldn't mind, honestly, just exterminating the sentinels immediately upon landing. That way we can focus on mining the world. I don't know if that's worth doing. Oh, hold up. We're in a system that I've not been to before, aren't we? Yeah, this is on the opposite side of... This is on a different galactic arm. Is there a space station here? Is it possible for me to land on the space station? And I need to know. Is it possible for me to land on the space station and set this place for later? Okay. Well, now I'm here. And our mission objective is reach target planet. Ah, so we have to actually... My ship has S-foils to attack, to lock into attack position. Yes. Just look at the redesign. I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh, Corvette. Yes, yes. I'll check it out after we do this mission. Alright, so we actually have to fly to the location. I understand now. So let's just get going. Alright. There's a lot of people here, I must say. Okay, I'm going to... I don't know if you guys can see this. But I'm jumping. He's going to ignore this duck poor guy? Yes. Lots of people shoot them down. I'll pass. PvP is a thing, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going to make it a point to land on every... Alright. I received a set of coordinates. Jumping into this system. Okay. Where we're going? I'm just following where the waypoint told me to go. It told me to jump, I jumped. But we're going to the target planet for restless ancestors. I'm just making a point to jump into every station along the way. To grab an exosuit upgrade because I need those. Not sure it'll work. Select the waypoint, select the mission on the map. Sorry, in your log, and it should take you there. Reach the target planet. Or at least should get you a current mission destination. It's somewhat far. Like, actually really far. Like, holy smokes, it's far. You had to zoom out so much. Rattling planet? Okay. Wait.
Is existential.
Hold up. How far away is this thing? Like, actually, how far away is this thing? I can't see the end. I only can see like 3 jumps away. Is there any way for me to see where the end is on this thing? Okay, it's right here. I think. Give you a chord when you're looking at it. No, that's just the next step in the jump. That's not like I can't jump. It just shows the next step in the jump. Reset to a nearby system from the lock. What is it? What is happening? I do not understand the mechanics of what is happening right now. Does anyone know what's okay? So what is this green? This green line is what I'm looking for, yes, or at least the path. Because this just goes. It just goes until it doesn't anymore. Like this shows current mission, but it. If I reset the mission to nearby. Okay, if I go to the log and I press restart mission using nearby structures. I go to log, reach the target planet. Non-free explorer, current mission. I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand what's happening at all. Do any of you guys know what's happening? Either of you. Or just like keep jumping. Well, okay. Well, is it a million? How many galaxies away of distance is this? Is my question. There's a paradise planet here. Neat. I touch it. Should have told you unaccept. It didn't. It said go to, and I quote, a distant planet. I think there's something broken about this mission. That's what I think is going on here. Oh. Oh. What? That's new. It's a voyage mission? What does that mean? What am I looking at here? Reach the target planet. There is no target planet that I can see. I can't look at the map. It doesn't work that way. No Man's Sky. Restless Ancestors. I think we just quit out and try a different mission. I don't think this one's working. Or there's something else going on here that I don't understand. You sure? No, I'm not sure. But, I mean, unless you guys have a different idea. Can you scan? I can and have. We're not in the system. It's telling us to go to the system, which is not here. It's like step 1, go to the system, but the system is undefined. Good. This again. I mean, it just goes. Yeah. Whenever you start the mission, just go to any planet and start mining for fossils. I mean, I could give that a try. Watch up on your scanner, and so you're literally on top of a fossil bed. Well, it says go to the target planet. It's asking for a specific planet. I'm down to attempt to just do any planet or any fossil to see what happens. Any location, I should say. I don't know how to see the current system I'm in. It doesn't seem to be showing. Let's make sure you restart and then just go to a planet. I did restart already. Had you stumped too, just make sure to restart and just go to a planet. Okay, well, there are ancient bones on this planet, so I'm going to go here. Ancient bones should count. Oh, I found an ocean. Maybe not. Right here specifically. I'm not seeing a whole lot of land mass on this planet. Let me go to this day side. Finding artist fossils. Yeah, I'm gonna try here. I'm really not seeing much in the way of... Oh, we've got a pocket here, I guess. Some islands here could work. Actually, be a really nice place to build a base. There we go. Go up to this ridge line. Work with this. Okay. Alright, so I went... I don't know where. There's fossils over there, a kilometer away. Let's go get it. If only I could scan for resources from the ship. Take a moment to scan things. Well, that's a creature and a half. Is that... No. Alright. start digging here. Okay, so I picked this up. Nothing happened. Ancient fossil beds located. It did change. Something changed. I don't remember how many of these I needed. It's like 12, I think. It's not important for me to be doing this right now. I need to find other things. Let's get out of here. So it's on the reset. I'll give it a try. Reset this. Nothing. Nothing. Still says very distant. I think this one is broken, guys. I think this one's just I think it's gone. I think it's gone forever. What do you say we hop out of this one and then just try again? We see progress? I mean, so typically you can't progress stage 2 of the quest until you finish stage 1. So like stage 1 is reach the target planet. So presumably it gives us a planet, which it seemed to do. Like it gave us a designated target in our hyperdrives, but that's not helping us get there. Is there any in-game comments? I cannot see your in-game comments. Sorry, they're dumb. No. Whatever reason they're not showing up. That explains that. Just mined a bunch of bones, but not sure. Yeah, so I don't... Can I return to the anomaly? I will do that. Yeah, I mined some bones, it didn't seem to do anything. Turn into the anomaly. This one has a lot of issues reported in multiplayer. Okay. Best advice is to solo it. I've returned to the anomaly. So I think it wants a specific planet to get upon which to get bones, but it picks a random planet somewhere in the galaxy. It doesn't tell you where. So it's just like you just gotta hope. You just gotta hope. Okay, I'm going to leave mission here. Because we didn't see it. No, well, Well, yes, I can see you now here. Well, no, so when we first got in, it gave us the same thing. We can try sticking together. We can try going to this, warping out. Let's all go out. Let's just restart the mission. Just cancel mission, restart it. Let's do that. I'm going to leave mission. Okay. Has everyone left their mission? Okay. Mission abandoned. Got it. What happened? Oh. Okay, skeletons in time. Initializing mission. Go ahead and join up, you two. Core is in. Whenever you're ready, Don. There we go. Okay, readying up. Mission started. So we go to whatever system. So we just get out of the anomaly. And then hopefully it drops us off in the system that it needs to be. And then we just do the thing. This looks like the same system that we were dropped off in last time. I see cores here. And I see the designated location. Okay, okay. It seems to be working. I think it just scuffed last time and sent us off on a wild goose chase. I see the bone-rich planet. Alrighty, I'm going. Let's do this. Target planet reached. Okay, so that's just what it was. It had a... It broke down. It sent us off somewhere. All of them, sir. Yes. Dawn with a giant ship. Colonize little tiny starfighters by comparison. 700 meters that way. Tagging that location. Not even a whole host of sentinels waiting for us. Okay, so now we can just find any and all fossils, and I think except the fossils. Not in our inventory. Ah, superheated rainstorm. Oh, hey look! It's the roly-poly bugs. They're on this planet. Alright, I'm looking for... just here. We have nice things. I think I'm too close to see what's happening here. There are no fossils in this fossil bed. Okay. I'm just gonna... Maybe I'm too close to see the fossils. No, there are just no fossils in this fossil bed. Okay. I'm going to go down there anyways. I think I found out why there's no fossils here. They're under the floor. Oh, oh, got one. It's just snaked my arm through the material and grabbed it. I'm looking for that guy there. There are a lot of people around here. What does Dawn ship look like? Big. We'll check it out in a moment. I need to disturb the eyeball. There's multiple eyeballs. Explode. Got it. Fascinating planet species. Bone collected. Bone collected. Bone collected. Bone collected. Alright, we are at 12 Ancient of the Bones. Where is contact? There it is. Navigating to contact. Summoned their capital ship. And this is Dawn's ship. Oh, that's different. That's different than most. I like that. Look at it. Why is it... Why is the free look not free look? It's like camera adjustment. It also inverts itself every time I press the button. Makes it mechanically difficult. I like it. It's a different shape than most. Not bad at all. Need more space for other people and windows. Windows are important. Windows are very important. Mission complete. Okay, now it's time to get out of here. Yes, give me your word. Give me your word. That was Fossil Archive. I'm not interested in swapping fossils with you. Yours still says reach the target planet. Oh no. Did it say mission complete for you? This place has been violated. Nope, haven't found any fossil bits yet. Oh no. Have you... Yeah, I was able to use the scanner and find them. Try restarting your... Ooh. Because you're on the same planet with us. Like, they're just normal fossils, they're nothing special. So if you find a fossil, any fossil, it should work. I mean, maybe, it might. A different spot? Yeah, let's see if we can't find you a different spot. There's none here. I've already looked here. Oh, you did find one. Weird. Okay, I'll follow you there. So I think we can say with certainty that No Man's Sky co-op is a little bit inconsistent going on foot, okay? The anomaly and grab the Quicksilver. I should do the same thing. I'm going to do that and then I will return here. Upgrade pod. Oh, fancy. You're needed? No, not really. I mean, yes, but also no. Your capital ship is in orbit. Good. I saw the quote-unquote your capital ship. I bet mine is bigger. Okay, so that counted as complete for me. So it really is just, like, there's not much in the way of co-op activity here. It's just solo. solo, but in a group. Now, where is Dawn? Why do I not see Dawn anywhere? I need to go planet side. Solo but in a group, yes. It's like when you're lonely, but it's better to be lonely with friends. Okay, I see dawn-colored things on the minimap, but I don't see dawn. So I'm gonna go this way. I no longer see dawn-colored things on the minimap. Have to be actually on the planet, I think. Is there no way of knowing how far away or close? Is it working for you now, Dawn? Like when you picked it up, did it work? Oh, you can play it for instance in a solo game. Yeah. So let's see. If you're typing in chat, Dawn, I can't see it. I think it's scuffed again. Because you got a different target planet. Is it in the system? Like a different planet in the system? Or is it nearby? Nope. Okay, I think you may need to restart the mission. Because that sounds like the same bug we got earlier. Let's try reset into local. Did you already leave the system? Well, I mean, I guess at this point it's basically a solo quest. It's a pretty certain. So it gave us the same planet both times. So I'm pretty certain this is like hard coded. It's supposed to give us this planet. And only this planet, because, well, why else would it give us the same planet twice in a row? So if it's not on this planet, then something went wrong. Something went very wrong. Can't reset the local ladder. Okay. Then I think it's back to anomaly, quit the quest, and restart the quest. Yeah. So it worked for 2 out of 3 this time. which is something we'll have to keep in mind. Which is close to your starting hub. I don't think this place is anywhere near my starting hub. This is like on the... This is an entire galactic arm away.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Okay. Just ram you. You good.
Hostile ships defeated.
Did it. Go grab your rusted mouth of the farm. Alright. I will be in the anomaly, awaiting. See Dawn here. So I can't join the mission again because I've already completed it. Okay. So I think I can probably follow you, Dawn, but I can't actually participate in the assistance. Okay. So quit it, restart it, and I will follow you to the destinations and assist. 2K rusted metal, yeah. And you'll have to start it yourself because I can't join you. Actually, I can hop onto your Corvette and we can go together that way. Time to check out the Corvette from the inside. Fighters, that is possible. It's very effective, actually. Unsurprisingly, infantry and infantry types don't handle anti-vehicular lasers very well. Oh, yeah. You even have a viewing room. It's beautiful. There's more upstairs? I must inspect. Oh wow. Now this is a viewing room. Seen any of the free candy Corvettes yet? Even the storage rooms have chairs now. I have windows now. This is nice. This is cool. This is very cool. There's major Corvette gravity jank. Yeah, there is. This is why we sit down in a chair. Or the chair is incorporeal and doesn't exist. Or I am incorporeal and don't exist. Or the floor is pseudo-corporeal. I have concerns. I'm sitting down. Now it picks the planet we just said. So that's what it's supposed to do. I think every time that's what it was supposed to do. The first time it picked that planet for no one. The second time it picked that planet for myself and Core. And this time it finally picks it for you. Hey, you know, that's just everyone gets to take their turn. God forbid we do things together for once. Welcome back, Core. You walked off your ship and got sent 658. You know, if you can make that happen with some regularity, sounds like it'd be a good time for everyone involved. Autopilot? Ah. I'm largely unfamiliar with the concept. I'm too accustomed to flying it myself. Although I haven't flown a Corvette yet, so that's you know, beyond me. Time to go down. I'm not seeing fossils. Ow. Oh, you have a fancy staff. What is this thing? Oh wow. It's vibrant and not very good at moving. Oh, that's like some... That's some Dark Souls looking thing right there. I can't help but notice there's some air to ground happening right now. It's coming to attack me, isn't it? Yeah, it is. How rude. Well, under attack is a strong word. Way too strong of a word to describe what's happening here. Thousands of damage overkill. Yes, yes it is. My favorite kind. Take my power taunt for it? Nah, I can certainly try. This isn't a game that threatens the player with any meaningful amounts of opposition. It's more of a just hang around and chat with your friends kind of game. Which is why I've been playing it. Which is why I've been basically just sitting on... Whenever I play this game, I just sit on Discord and just hang out and chat. It's actually kind of a nice time. I'm just keeping it simple for the purposes of being on stream, but when I turn off the stream later, you bet your buns are going to be here. Right back here, doing the same thing. You heard overkill? There was indeed overkill involved. I found some abyssal horrors. Oh, it's unpleasant outside. I'm hiding under the water again. It's safer in here. Abyssal horror is gonna grab my toesies. Yeah, we had to get 12. Look at it in Aquifer? Yes. Sentinels can be a bit scary if you're not ready for them, I guess. I'm going to say you and I probably have different definitions of fear. The amount of times Sentinels gotten angry at me, I just stood still and stared at them while they tried in vain to shoot me until they gave up and just forgot I was there, is like every time. So scary is kind of a strong word to describe them, but I get what you're saying. It's hurricaning outside, so I'm just hanging out here, awaiting freedom. There's always vintage story. Why are you like this? Why do you say these things? Is it still hurricaning out here? Yeah, it's still hurricaning out here. Why are they so far apart? What good is a fetch quest if you don't have to fetch across a kilometer every step? Sure, I'd enjoy it. Probably would, actually. Terraforming Greg. Now that one's intense. It's still hurricaning. Hurricane, please. It did indeed go. All right. Hello, Starship. Sense of loot is also nice. Is it? Because I haven't found it to be nice. Like, I'll take it every now and again, like when it's convenient, but I haven't found it to be worth my while. Not really. Like, you get a roll of a random multi-tool, but the multi-tools are not... They're just like a pistol, or like the regular multi-tools. It's just like a pistol or a rifle, which isn't good loot. But you can get a multi-tool roll, so that's, I guess, nice. That's really about it. The Sentinels themselves drop okay stuff, because they can drop the glass, which can be Itch's loot box, which can turn into nanites, which is probably the most value out of that you get. Get multi-tools and upgrade their classes? Yes. It's cool that way, actually. You found you just look for when you like load sub where is unique and upgrade it all the way. You see, that makes sense to me. That's probably what I'm going to do. Except I'm pretty certain I'm liking the sentinel looking things the most. Show up the current ship, but in flight mode. Yes. Here it is in flight mode. Apparently, that's just how that's gonna be. Is there friendly fire? Normally yes, but I've disabled PvP because I don't want to deal with that flight mode. Then when you land, it does the un-S-foil thing. You died inside your ship. Okay. It's kind of impressive. Where are the cannons mounted? The cannons are mounted inside the S-foils. Oh, you can see them here, actually. It's this barrel here. So the S-foils open up and reveal the cannon, enabling it to fire. There's also a rocket launcher, but I'm pretty certain that comes from the Imitarium. Welcome back, Core. We noticed your lack of presence. This game is awesome. I like this game. Good game is good. Diaper bug rolls about. It really does. It's a predator hunting bug. I'm realizing now that the fossils Dawn picks up don't disappear on my screen. So I can just go pick them up too, which is interesting. It's like 5 in one spot. Yeah. Let's see. I was thinking when Dawn picks them up, they were gone from me as well, but apparently not. Alright, then it's back to the anomaly. well, Polo's contact first, and then the anomaly. Kaboom. Yeah, I think the rockets just come from the Minotaur. Blasters come from the sides, but those definitely just come from the Minotaur. Zoom, 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 zoom. Why is it doing this? How is it doing this? Okay. There appears to be two types of asteroids. Ones that are just single entities. They take damage and they explode. And others that are soft terrain, super soft terrain. Like you can just dig out by shooting at it. And I don't like the super soft terrain ones. Like look at this terrain left over. It's messy. It's waiting to slaughter someone. This is all gold. This is all gold, which makes it less interesting. To go to the non-gold place. The creepy asteroid field is deprived of color. Ooh. Alright. I think we're all done with that quest, so we can head back to the anomaly and do the next quest. Hopefully it's not super scuffed. Alrighty then. What have we got next? They need better seating at this station. Ah. Oh, I see. It's very spiky and grayed out. Okay. Okay, how about we do eliminate hazardous flora, or just go top down? Initiate mission. Welcome in, Clark. Which ship? A Corvette? That looks pretty good. That's what it is. It's different. I like it. There's actually a couple of good Corvettes here. The Rockhopper. The side things. Ah. Look at the starship. Where's mine? Over here. And launching. Speaking of grayscale systems, I think we found one. Planetary anomaly. What does that mean? Okay. What am I supposed to be doing here? Reach the target planet. Where target planet? If I spin around, do I see target planet anywhere? Oh, the thing happened to me. It's in the infinity. Okay, I have to go back to the anomaly. The system, yeah. Foaming planet. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the anomaly. And try it again. What if I... Yeah, I'm gonna cancel the mission. You know, I actually like that idea. I think we all go into Dawn's... I think we all return to the anomaly, and then we take Dawn's frigate... Or sorry, Corvette out, and maybe that does it. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. So I'm going to quit the mission and then rejoin the mission. Ready when you guys are. Ready up. And on to Don's Corvette. And away we go. From a distance, it looked like a Jukari vessel. Aha. Probably should have been in the jump seat. Okay, yep, it worked for me. Did it work for you, Core? I'm scared. Whoa. I'm gonna sit down while I can. It's real unpleasant in here.
Extreme sentinel bad.
Of course.
Extreme sentinel bad.
Look at the back door during landings. I don't want to move.
Extreme sentinel bad.
The concept of it's real. Oh, whoa, it's happening. Something's happening. That's for sure. It's okay. Everything is fine. Working as intended. Lucky the ship is soundproof. No. Oof. Okay. Analysis, we have arrived. It's probably going to be easier to just execute these things and then deal with the thing after, deal with the objective after we've cleared the sentinels. I'm gonna start working on that. They're inside the ship. Sentinel searching, eh? Not for long or not. Hello, doggo. Cantina balls. What? if I do? They're already mad at us, so... touch. It's behind this now. Got it. Oh, the floor is no longer here. I see. There's a robot under the floor. And it shot up and destroyed the floor while I was standing on top of it. Cora, that shotgun does a lot of damage.
Incoming storm.
Alright, final wave.
Sentinel walker detected.
Oh, things are on fire. The world is on fire. I am simply here. Let's see. It's throwing even more fire at me. Ow! You. There's another Minotaur. He's gone. Okay. Gotta finish off the stragglers. There we go. Alright, nice. Now we can complete objective.
Protection fully.
Pair of walker brains. It's over there.
Protection fully.
Oh, I'm over here now.
Protection fully.
What damage is this tool? I can check. Alrighty, watch this pattern. Find and kill monstrosities. 0 out of 41. Disturbing eggs will summon the brood. And you know, you did 29,000 damage in a single shot to one of those walkers. That's a lot. My damage on my multi-tool is 6,178. Apparently, cores is in the around about 30,000. Okay for your weapon too long. Nice. Nice. We got some good damage on the team. Corrupted terminal. I don't think we can both do. Biological horror detected. We have a friend. And a giant worm. I can't grab it. Nearby terminal. Alright. Okay. You did it. Oh, well, someone brought sentinels. Hunt and kill monstrosities. I'm being told to do the hunt and kill monstrosities again. Never mind. It just updated. Okay, let's get out of here. Everyone's done, yes? Mech and mech components. This place is very grayed out. You're not gonna fish the walker brains out of the sea. Understandable. Yeah, that's a lot of damage you got on that thing there, core. That's just straight up 50,000. That's a lot of damage. I am aboard. Core looks aboard. He's aboard. Let's go. Oh no. I'm alive. Hey, the back cars. Please lift off. My game is glitching out. The Corvettes? Unpleasant experience, I must say. There's a lot of... It looks pretty. It's cool. It's in concept fun. It needs some help. Do we still have everyone? Yes, yes, we still have everyone. That's what the patches for. Yes. The colors in this planet are very encoder gone wrong. I like how we have to ask if we still have everyone. Oh dear. Atlas ran out of ink for this system. Apparently. Let me up. I'm out. I'm free. I'm not free. Oh no. Oh no, it's bad. Oh! This is fun. Everything worked out. Yeah, it's factory round. Well, the problem wasn't that I couldn't get out of the ship. The problem was that I couldn't stay in the ship. I couldn't even get to the ramps. Eventually, I just fell out of the ship entirely. Oh, neat. I can do that mission all over again, apparently. I got the quest reward. Yeah, I got the quest reward, and it didn't... It's still there on the board for me. Neat. Well, no, I guess it's a different one. But we can get a more frigate module if we do more bones. Oh, I see. It refreshed every single one of them. There's the one weekly that we did, and then... Or the one week... I guess it's the special event we did. And then there's... You guys want some salvaged frigate modules? You can unearth some bones for a salvaged frigate module. Let's do it. Alright, exhuming the ancients, salvaged frigate module. Initializing mission. Get over here. Innovative way to get out of the Corvette. Maybe don't try that in space. Yeah. Very consensual experience. Okay, I would like to try the regular starship this time. Because the Corvette scares me, just as a concept. It may or may not work. If it doesn't work, I guess it's back to the Corvette. Should have called in ship provided air to ground. I thought about it. I really did. Oh, this place looks pretty. It says reach target planet, which is in system for me. So I have encountered target planet. It's a nuclear planet. Alright, core. Is the target planet accessible to you in this system? Okay, now we just need to know if Dawn can make it. Yep, right out the door. Okay, good. Let's do it then. You switch ships already? High energy planet. I presume that's going to be radioactive. The pink terror is back. Oh, Lord have mercy. This place is... This is a thing, isn't it? Not really, that's why you called it the pink terror. You know, I like the way you think. I'm going to speak to this obelisk real quick. Because I need to have some words. But it's severely irradiated. It is. Alright, I'm going to the fossil bed on my mark. I may have landed a little close. I don't touch the Gravitino balls. Alright, 2 fossils uncovered here. Another. More fossils here. It's actually good fossilage right nearby me. No bird. I like bats. These things. Okay, so you picked those fossils up and I don't see them anymore. Fascinating. Sometimes it seems to... I don't understand how this works or doesn't work. So many things to scan. Yeah, that counted for me for progress, but also is now gone. Oh, what have you done? Okay, I see. Okay. Definitely faster to fly this time. In that case, I'm going to go to here and fly there. There are sentinels and they're unhappy, which is the normal state of sentinel. Ancient bone collected. A lot of Gravitino balls. I'm just going to move on. I'm just going to move on, Dawn. I don't think it's ideal to stick around. What is this?
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
They're just kind of here. Now we're distracting them. I don't think that's how that works. It's definitely not how that works. You're having a dogfight. Yeah, it's you have to. Once, it's just individual instances of Sentinel. Though, yeah. All right. Well. Yeah. The moment I got in my ship, they just refound me. I think this is going to be, because one of us got found, I think we have to either kill them all, destroy them all, or... no, I think... Or we have to like, all escape at the same time. And it also means because one of us is in a dogfight, we can't get in our ship without being immediately found. As I suspect is what's going on. You got away, but the moment you did, they instantly found you. Yeah, that's what I experienced. Was that a crashed frigate? Oh, it's a crashed frigate over here. I'm just taking the hike. Yes, crashed freighter. My bad. See you above. Yes, I can. Hello. Rather vivid. You have to take off any. I will say this: the solar ships, very cool takeoff and land stuff. Just in general. One more ancient bone. I see the sentinels have returned. But yes, the crashed freighter was over here. Yes, I've encountered crashed freighter, which I immediately wish to loot and pillage. Core, do you know what your current Ancient Bones collected count is? I'm at 11. Dawn, I assume, is also at 11. 11? Okay. So it is tracking properly. So while you're up there doing things, it is tracking properly. Good. It began with an idea, a simulation. The Korvax wished to know what would happen to the universe in the future. They wanted to confirm what had occurred in the past. We were part of their great effort, delivering vast quantities of nanite clusters across the galaxy. The simulation shows me, my child, as if they are alive, taking their first steps for a second time. It shows me their death. It shows my own. I ask the Korvax to stop this. They refuse. The Korvax shut down their machine. The experiment is over. They claim that the universe is multiversal, cyclical, without origin or endpoint, at least based on available data. In some worlds, there might be Korvax. In some, no Gek. In some, we never existed, or if we did, we destroyed our world long before other galactic powers could find them. I do not like the tone with which the transmission cuts off.
Secure transmission module located.
Ooh, nice job, Dom. If you excuse me a moment, I'm going to salvage this freighter. Because it's here, and it's made out of freighter. Why is the cargo underneath the bedrock? Why do you do these things? And an interesting twist, this freighter has less radiation around it than the local environment. So my radiation count goes down. When I enter the freighter. As opposed to, you know, up in every other scenario.
Radiation protection falling.
Sentinels are unhappy with things. Nothing worth looting here so far. I guess a superconducting fiber is pretty alright, but
Radiation protection falling.
sellable goods really. I like seeing the ship just fly in and land in front of me. It's cool. Okay, I think that's all of these we can get. Because this one is unobtainium. Every time you love it. Yes. I approve. Alright, good job. We've turned it in and collected. Alright then, it looks like it's time to return. I'm going to go to the local space station first, so I can return to this planet at some point, Abby. Or any planet in this area, I guess. But then I will be returning to the anomaly. Download inventory. So do I. So do I. I would just like to do so after collecting the frigate module. We did it! I fell through the floor again. My floor challenge, you have no idea. I cannot. I failed to. I do not possess the linguistic capabilities to understand or to convey. I'll take salvage data. I'll give salvage data. Okay. You might just have an idea. You know what? Fair enough. Storage module at the guild. I don't know what this means. Oh, like the guild giving out a storage module? I haven't progressed that far yet. I must visit the anomaly. Tragic kid, I guess. Have to take your word for it. Sounds like a good plan there, Don. Okay. Mission complete. Over 2k Quicksilver seems like a profitable session. Yes. And a frigate module. And there's more. You can get a whole mind control device. Oh, good pass. Okay, I'm going to go visit my freighter. Got any cobalt? I have so much cobalt. I have so much cobalt. You can share gained materials, apparently. Oh. I'm not sure what that means. Oh yeah, no, that's an option. Sending materials to each other is an option. Anytime you're near a player, you don't even have to be in a party. But yes, you can send players things and such. Kind of got to be careful not to accidentally send some random stranger, your hard-earned loot. Otherwise, it could be a problem. Imagine getting a frigate module and accidentally sending it to a random person next to you just because they were there. Accurately portray the DPS of your ship. I mean, 60,000 DPS. That is some real damage. I need a quantum computer for this thing. For the bazaar. Game crash. I think it's trying to tell you something. Understandable. It knows. I'd ask if we could pull directly from the freighter when it's or like auto pull from the freighter when it's nearby. Oh, I should put, instead of having to like click through everything. Do I truly have no quantum computers? I have one quantum computer. Okay. I see how it is. Going to see a base or two. I think it's going. I think not tonight. It's going to be mechanically difficult or just annoying to have to deal with the scuff. I think I've had enough of dealing with No Man's Sky scuff for now with the whole questing thing. I will have to check it out another night, Don. I am still interested. Just maybe when things are working a bit better. Poor Core just crashed out of the whole lobby. Box itself. It's the Corvette box. Fossil box. Just means leaving your game to the main menu, joining your game instead of yours. Yeah, I think that would do it. I think that would do it fine. It sounds like it would work. Yeah, welcome back, Corey. You're alive. Signal scanners. Dirt. Been trying to debug Cosmos here by crashing it over and over again. Classic. Keep these around here. Just send it. So much Gek. The Geknip is a wild idea. So much glass. I'm gonna guess the capitalist race does hard drugs. Who could have figured? You could have seen that one coming. No, couldn't be me. No one would see that coming. Are these done? They look suspiciously not done. Guess there's more time on this. Take another 9 hours. Okay. Oh. That's not a do tonight thing. Okay, then I require quantum a computer, which is not here. What does it take to craft quantum computer? Antimatter. Okay. Just takes one antimatter, which can make it in the pocket. You tend to start the frigate missions as you're logging out. That way they're done by the time you return to the game. That sounds like a good plan. I like that plan. It's either go once every time you play kind of deal. You just log in and suddenly money. Imagine it could be a lot of money. These are good to go. Starship. Get all this into its appropriate spot. Gold nuggets goes into the inventory. Anomaly detector also into the inventory. Managed to pick up a lot of meat in my starship inventory, which has implications. Doing any other co-op shenanigans? I'm 100% down to do more co-op shenanigans. I saw cool loot that can be looted. If you're sticking around, Core, I'm down to keep going. Golds. The RB booty, yes. We're gonna get some gold out of this. Anomalous signal goes into echolocator. Oh, I need to do these as well. I got some goods to do here too. Even got a couple emergency signal trackers. You quite literally have an entire storage container filled with gold, just 9,999 in every square. Why are you like this? That just sounds like it needs some inventory management. To be fair, you should not be collecting that much. Yeah, probably not. That just sounds inconvenient. Like if you just sell most of it. Alright, 2 hours before that's done. Why'd you crash the gold price in a star system? Probably, actually. You have a full stack of almost every main material and plant. Envy. Envy. I'm not there yet. Oh, so good. It's gonna come. It's gonna get there. Check out rusted metal. Pipeline status capacity reached. Of 0? Question mark? This looks like I never ran the cable up to here. I definitely didn't run this cable. Okay, well, did I run this? I ran this. Okay, let's run a supply pipe cable. Down here. Once you build a garden, the plants are easy and you can use the plants to make food which you can sell. That sounds like a decent plan. I'm gonna say, like, I was looking at the food stuff earlier and it's too close to Starship. You mean too close to Starship? Oh my god. Why are you in the floor? Stop being me. Yeah, I was looking at the food. Some of it seems really useful. Like, I would love to... I think probably the strongest ones are the fish. Just for the basics. Because you get things like energy and hazard. And you can just get a stack of each and then easy and quick life support and hazard regeneration. Too close to Starship. No, you aren't. Too close to Starship. It's way over there. Alright, what is considered not too close? You're fine. If I do this... I don't think it's too close to Starship, I think it's too long and it's just giving me the wrong... Just give me the wrong error message. Okay. Brain has not yet recognized this image as food. But yes, I do need a garden, because what I have as a garden is experimental and doesn't really work very well. Because it's small. Very small. And copper. $7,500 copper. Don't mind if I do. It feels so good. Just to be able to log in, or just come over here, grab it, and then leave. This is not where I'm meant to be. And too close to Starship, and by close we mean long, and by Starship we mean ground. Flawless communication. Yeah. This is like more in-depth Outer Wilds? No. This is more like Minecraft, but in space. Put metal in the furnace. Pretty. I don't feel the need to keep copper on me, but I'm going to keep copper on me. I actually do need to go back to the space station. After depositing at least one of these into freighter, sorry. Space station. Here we go. And sell excess upgrades for nanites. I was getting accustomed to having the low gravity. You have exactly 10k rusted metal, a full stack plus one. That sounds even nicer. I like that idea. Nanites. I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say I don't need nanites. But I am gonna say I don't have anything to spend nanites on at the moment. Not that I have infinity nanites on which to spend.
Product received. Product received.
What can I donate here? Nothing. Alright, and then to Anomaly I go. Where are you? Lucent Eagle. Got all the upgrades already? I'm sure there exist upgrades that I have not yet bought. Somewhere. I don't know what upgrades I do or do not have. I'll have to get back to you on that one. Questing time. The upgrades in Anomaly, including all tech purchases and building items. No, I have not. I still have many to go. Core, there's another salvage frigate module. Get over here. I require gun. You're welcome to join us, Dawn. Though I know you said that you were heading off. I don't want to be too much of a bad influence. I'm just waiting for Dawn's Corvette to just warp in. Be like, there's more. Welcome, Minotaur. The wife already went to bed? Sounds like a plan. Don't want to end up sleeping in the doghouse, huh? Alrighty. Let's do this. Malicious foliage. Where's my ship? Right there. Can I just construct more that? I'm gonna do a quick visit to the mold farm. Oh Lord have mercy. You just hear slip space rupture detected. Almost. Planetary anomaly. Activated indium dioxide salt. Okay. So this has activated indium. Is this a... What color star is this? I don't know what color star this is. I would like to land at a station here. Ooh, this is a location. Inverted superstorms. Okay. There's so much scouting to do. Okay. Just saw your ship from the outside. Very nice. Thank you. It is quite pretty. Now we have the trigger. I'll probably just stay on the ground for this. Oh, there's a thing here. Can I interact with it too? Oh, we're supposed to. This is the main story, the side quest here. Snagged at the ankles, piercing thorns, completely unaware. We reduced the numbers, but a fallen traveler's log seems to mention the floral infestation, but holds no further clues. Discount the local hazardous flora. Alright, this is just hunt and burn the local hazardous flora. Stop it, let me... I guess I don't need to be scanning everything, but I get money for it. I don't know what inverted superstorms means, but... Superheated rainstorm. Man, just one-shots it. Jetpack almost doesn't decrease in this. Okay, I don't want to be here anymore. It's rather unpleasant in this realm. There's whatever hexaberry right here, I kinda want it. The greed. I'm off of this planet. It's a bad planet. It's unpleasant. Everything about it is hates me. There is a space station here. I am going to visit. I have gotten away from the anomaly. Scolding planet. Rattling planet. Cool. You give me your word. Yep. Increase. There is a maximum size for inventory and such, right? Like, I'm not just doing that forever until I feel like I'm done. Because it feels like I can just keep kind of going forever. It's probably just a lot. Yeah, another frigate module. Survey a planet. Is this gonna say, like, find 12 plants? Because that sounds horrible. Root out corrupted sentinels, on the other hand, seems a bit more enjoyable. Well, it all just changed. Okay. This one gives a walker brain. Surveying planets is usually scanning a certain amount of life forms and or minerals, if I recall. Makes sense to me. You want some more Quicksilver core? And go scan a planet. Yeah, I think let's do the Quicksilver one. I don't see you over here, Core. I'm not. Are you? Oh, did you not press the button? You gotta press the button. There it is. And push all the buttons. Yes. Do indeed push all the buttons. Out we go. Hold, not just click. I mean, you can change that. Okay. It didn't warp me anywhere, and it's telling me to reach the target planet. I think it's up a Roken. Oh no. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh wait, no. No, it's right here. Okay, no, we're both in the system. Okay, we're fine. It's okay. At least it's okay from my side of things. Also, it says this planet was discovered by you there, Cora. Yeah, I don't call you Apollo. Okay. Discover creatures. Ah, and I scanned a few things beforehand, so there's already a few detected. Okay, we've discovered the necessary animals. We're just looking for plants now. Maybe minerals. Rude. Plants. Is that it? Scan life and minerals. Okay, and we already have enough minerals scanned. Convenient. We did it. This goes so much faster with multiple people doing this. This goes so much faster with multiple people doing this. Oh, we need planetary hotspots now. Okay. Pinpoints in electric, gas, and deep minerals. Okay. A little far. Okay, I've discovered one C-tier mineral hotspot made entirely out of activated indium. I will now search for other things. I've engaged local. Have I though? Could have fooled me. Not like this. New hotspot detected. I discovered a nitrogen hotspot, but it's not a power node. And therefore, did not count. A power node specifically. Okay, so it's not just any three, it does need one of each specifically. I will say the superheated storm makes for some great jetpack times. Stop. Even if I overshoot things a little bit. Okay. Analysis complete. I would like to be in my ship. There we go. Didn't take any damage, did I? No. Okay. Upload survey data. Signal booster. To mark an upload station. Okay, signal booster required. I have one of those. And structure located, overriding terminal. That's the upload station. That's not close. That isn't close at all. That's a pulse drive kind of situation. Jumping. It's still stormy here. Oh, I had to knock through the door. It's one of these. I'm inside. I'm alive. No, don't sit down. Why must you hurt me so? Gek Manufacturing Facility. Welcome user, Nada. Please present Planetary survey data for assigning and upload. Biological and geological discoveries connecting to remote server. Handshake verified. Data filed. Thank you, traveler entity. That didn't work. Core. I need you to press the button, I think. Are we killing the sentinels? Is this what's going on? Oh, they let me interact again. I did not read that at all. Oh, nanites, recipe, multi-tool expansion slot. I'll take a multi-tool expansion slot. Hmm. Can you interact with this thing, Core? Let's give it a minute. You did. Okay. In that case, let's signal boost again. I see the sentinels will be appear a little bit flustered. They're not going away either. Okay, let's exterminate them all. Because if we try to fly away, we're going to get intercepted. And that's unpleasant for everyone.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Sentinels, right? It's a brisk 32 degrees Celsius, just in the rain. Does so much damage with that thing.
Sentinel walker detected.
Here comes the big, not so big walker. Oh, he's coming. Alright, now we're gonna have to deal with the bywalkers, by-treaders.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
The moment he gets in his ship, we're gonna start getting hit by his starcraft. It's also going to kill the walker very quickly, I presume. Well, not very quickly. I think what it is it's missing. Just because he hits the creature doesn't mean it actually damages it. It does hit very specific components of it, which is not a simple task. It's there damage good on a walker? I know that there is. Well, whatever it is, that counted as a success for our quest here. So we, at least, I believe we're good to go. Maybe, I don't believe for a second that destroying the Sentinels was a requirement of the quest, but it seemed to have fixed it. How far away is the Sentinel? You're still cooked? Oh, that's unfortunate. Can you interact with the machine again? The Sentinel pillar revealed is not on this planet, by the way. Can you plop down another beacon array? Signal booster is the word. Thank you. Did you kill the guards and too shamed? No. Not even a little. I take it since you're sending you somewhere else. Hopefully not too far. This looks not far. There's no terminal here. I think it just found a normal structure, not a... It just did the normal thing that it does, as opposed to the quest-specific thing. Oh. Now you've done it. Okay, this may have to be a restart of the quest. I think I'm just oofed. Yeah. If you press restart quest, what happens? You don't get that option? Oh, really? Okay. It says you left the system and you're no longer on my map. We went to the anomaly. I didn't see that. At least I figure you went, I guess you went to the anomaly, and I just can't see the anomaly on your screen, which makes sense. Did you drop the signal booster and scan? Yeah. You did. What? Alrighty, have a good night there, Dawn. Good luck out there. The objective was at an anomaly. What? Like the terminal you had to interact with was at the anomaly? Or is it just telling you to return to the terminal to talk to the terminal because the quest is done? Because that, or to the anomaly because that's how that works. You have your cues. Okay. You want to collect 786 activated copper. More Quicksilver. These actually do go pretty quick once you learn how to do them, and you have a friend to go with, assuming it works, which is not a good assumption. Actually, you know what? It is 2:30 in the morning. You just 1,000 activated copper out of your freighter. I don't think it works that way, unfortunately. But it is 2:30 in the morning, and I need dinner, so I think I'm going to sign out for the night. I will have to catch you guys later. This has been fun. I like this. I need to do this again soon. But I hope you guys have enjoyed the Forts Pro League earlier. Make sure to check that out if you haven't already. And I will see you guys later.